Okay. Part 3 begins. Yeah, well, that was that whole first part.
Oh, so
we're gonna treat that like one day.
This is part
is
2. Now we're in part 3. So.
I was just like, when did you stop recording earlier and announce part 2?
Yeah, and I'm ready to get some action going on here. We did some role playing. Now let's kill some other fuckers.
All right, I shoot him here.
No, it's me. Lord, you betrayed me.
Roll a hit for me.
No.
Jesus, that took a turn for the worst.
Quarterstaff.
We're about to walk out. He's just like, all right.
Normally my quarterstaff would hit your head. This time it just hits the back of your knee, and you're like, "What the fuck, man?"
All right.
My big knee now.
So, someone remind me where we left off.
We left off. Everybody gathered after all our things in the castle, and we were about to head out now that it's dark out.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you guys walk back into that original meeting room, initially nobody's there. You don't see anybody in the room, but you do remember that the Shadow Knights were supposed to meet back up with you.
Well, they are shadows.
I'm gonna peer underneath the couch where there's a shadow, and I'll be like, excuse me, I think we're ready to go on an adventure now.
Nothing happens.
I tried. I'm gonna knock.
Do you want to try to detect him?
Is Red Heart anywhere nearby?
They did say that they don't really.
He's not caught up with you
That
yet.
they're more just information dump. They're not really combatants. So I assume they're going to be following us from
But I mean,
shadows
they also
anyway.
said that if we ever need the shadows too, where was that?
To call into them.
Let's see, where was that?
Didn't we agree that they were going to kind of
Yeah,
hover
they were
around?
going to like kind of escort us into the city.
Possible that. I mean, I just don't know why they wouldn't tell us.
If we
It's
need
like,
help
why-
from
why
Shadow
keep
Knights,
it a
just
secret?
call to the shadows and they will come. Shadows, we need you!
Hey, shadows, come here. Say, call to the shadows. They're called shadow. Come on,
Jackson's
shadow.
head went, woo!
Come here, shadow. Come here, shadow. And as I'm looking at one under the couch, there's a shadow I'm looking at specifically. And I'm like, come on, shadow.
You guys are feeling no change.
Shadows have abandoned us.
All right, let's just go to the thing and
Let's just head out.
Do the thing.
Go
yeah.
to the southwest portion of the city.
Let's
think
get
of the
this
place.
Let's get this.
Oh, they were going to show us what part of the wall they crossed over.
They were, like, we were gonna go with them.
We know it's in the southwest. I'm sure we can. figure it out.
We can always just
They
go
could
wait
be
outside
there
as well.
already.
Right. Probably got tired of waiting on us. Is Locke okay now? Is she like recuperated?
Her face is, her eyes and face are red from crying,
Okay.
but she has calmed down.
Okay.
She's not very happy at the moment.
I think she should walk with you. Just for now.
Fine.
I'm gonna, like, look directly at you and be like,
Ivanova, roll before you guys leave the room.
What you got?
what am I rolling?
Roll history with advantage.
$10.
Okay, you get the vague feeling that you're not doing this right. You vaguely remember a passing thought the king had when he told you about calling the Shadow Knights.
You said to call to the shadows and they will come.
We gotta do a
A
dance
thought
too.
that Ivanova had, though. So it's not something that we got.
Yeah, we're just walking out. We're just like, all right,
Uh,
off we go.
No, we're waiting for God.
Well, yeah, she stopped.
Yeah.
Lord.
You get the vague feeling that you remember he had a thought that he was supposed to tell you something specific and he didn't.
Okay.
About
Okay.
calling for specifically the Shadow Knights.
but does Ivanova care?
She has this thought that she's having like, do I give a shit?
Alright, I guess since the group was interested.
No, we're good.
It's fine.
We're just gonna try.
I look to a pillar that is like in shadow and Knights of the Shadow. This is Ivanova. You can come out now.
And as soon as you say that, out from a shadow from underneath the couch, someone steps out.
What, you didn't like my call?
Yeah, right. I was staring right at you. You didn't hear me?
You guys were just calling shadows! Shadows!
Yeah.
Yeah, in like the most welcoming way I knew how.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're not dogs.
It said
That's
come
all
to
right.
the
I
shadows.
called him a dog.
Call to the shadows.
Yeah, call
So
to the
I
shadows.
called to the shadows.
Hey, shadows.
They're shadow knights. They're not shadows. Shadows are like those evil creatures that suck the fun out of everything.
That's a whole different realm.
Yeah.
You weren't using the Q word that notifies them.
Knights of the
Put it
Shadow.
that way.
So you wanted to show us where they came over the wall?
Yes, we can show you. And this is one of the Shadow Knights that was in the room prior, but he is not the leader that you guys saw previously.
Okay.
If that matters to you at all.
No.
And as he leads you out of the room, you guys see Duke Redheart walking down the hall towards you.
Do I have a cloak? Did they find one?
Yes.
Okay.
So, I say yes, but you don't have one in hand yet.
Okay.
Because Duke Redheart is coming down the hallway.
Gotcha.
Do any of you call out to him at all?
Hey, Duke, you ready to go?
And you see that he's kind of huffing and puffing like he's just run a fairly good distance. And as he walks down the hall, and he holds out a stack of cloaks. And he has a cloak for each of you. But you notice that all of them are pitch black. Like, this is a really dark dye.
Thank you, Duke. And I'm gonna put it on. It's nice and warm.
Thanks, dude.
Not only is it nice and warm, it has a good heft to it.
Yeah.
And you realize that it's definitely a quality material.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have any like pockets on the inside?
Yeah, it's got a pocket on each side hidden about waist level.
Like inside the jacket?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're not very large though.
I'm gonna tuck that pistol in there.
Okay.
This doesn't count as armor, does it?
No.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check.
And it has no special abilities.
Cool.
It's just a really
Other
nice
than
cloak.
it's cursed.
And fashionable.
Cursedly fashionable.
It's cursedly fashionable. We're cursed to look good.
All right, Shadow Knight, why don't you lead the way?
All right. And Duke Red Knight seems to step up with the other, Red Knight, Red Heart steps up with the Shadow Knight. Shush, spoonerisms. Ignore it. And so they are walking side by side, and they seem to be leading you through the castle.
Okay.
No Johansson?
Is Joe Hannon with us? I forgot about him.
Completely forgot about him.
Surprisingly.
Not yet.
He's not with us? Okay. So
Not
this
yet.
is going to be Red Heart then.
Okay. Because he's pink?
Yep. Makes sense to
Sit
me.
tight.
So they lead you out of the castle. You guys see that a lot of servants are leaving or have left.
Mm-hmm.
Some are still sticking around, obviously,
For the
but
night shift.
night shift. Probably about dinner time at this point or just after. And as you guys walk up to the doors and you step outside, you see that Knight Johannan is standing there with a crew of about 4 other knights.
Is he looking at us?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the 4 knights are, he's turned around looking at them and they're having a conversation.
Okay.
Oh. As you guys step out one of the doors, one of the knights, and they all seem fairly young. Johannan looks like he's the oldest in his mid to late 30s, whereas the others range from mid 20s to their early 30s. One of them points in your direction and says something to Johannan as you guys step out. And Johannan turns around or glances over his shoulder and sees you guys and waves you over.
Does he wince when he sees a mirror?
I'm kind of like tucked behind you guys.
Okay.
It's like to reduce temptation and to please my God, I just kind of disengage.
All right.
If I get a whiff of it, things can go bad.
We'll approach.
You ever felt like God was just kind of watching over your shoulder? Yeah.
I think God's gonna smack you upside the head if you mouth off too much.
Like he's always behind me. Or she.
I have a sneeze. And
Bless
it's
you.
stuck.
You may slap you.
Throw a dice tray.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Get it out for you.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Fine.
All right. You guys walk up to Johannan, and he's immediately like, "Welcome back. Did you guys get everything done? You need
Bless you.
you need to get done."
Get it out, Joanna.
Uh-huh. More or less.
I think so.
Found some useful information.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It was a nice visit.
God, this is the worst thing ever. Okay.
Do you not just want to grab Elizabeth and Tushy while you're up?
He's watching you. He's like looking right at you. He's like, wouldn't that be nice if you had one of these? If only.
Everyone's gonna get you crap.
Sorry, I also sneezed before she starts sneezing. You need a tissue, Elizabeth.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Nice try.
See, I knew she didn't need one.
So, yep. It was a good visit.
He says, "Well, these are the knights that I have rounded up that will be assisting as we go out today and with the investigation that's going to ensue."
Okay.
He introduces each of them by name, but their names are not very important. So,
John, Jacob, Jingleheimer, Schmidt.
sure, we'll go with it. So he introduces them as John, Jacob, Jingleheimer, and Smith.
Amazing.
Oh my God, his name is my name.
It can't be undone, Alex.
John, Jacob, Jingleheimer, Schmidt.
Okay, you want to pull out little figurines for them? I'll let you do it.
Well, I appreciate that. Entrusting me with such an important task. How many do you need? 4 of them?
5.
I got Johannan right there, right?
No, because this is Duke
Red
Red Bar.
That's
So Red Heart's
Red
coming.
Heart, yeah.
Okay, well, Red Heart's got to be red then because we got more people coming in.
Johannan plus 4.
Alright, so Red Heart and Beautiful Pink is obviously our Johansson. And then our knights. You said they're not really important when it comes to their names, so imagine if they're all the same color, that's okay. They don't matter.
They're in case you guys need them.
Yeah. Expendables. There you go. There's all your knights.
The Expendables.
Yeah.
They're
John,
the red shirts.
Jacob,
Expendable Rambo.
Jingleheimer,
Schmidt.
and Schmidt.
Why is John upside down?
Because his name is my name too. Is he really?
We'll just send them in first. Like, here. Go check that
How
out.
did you even do that? How do you put a meeple upside down?
She found a
You're
way.
doing great.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
She's
I'm
not.
fine. I just kept looking at him and I was like, that's a weird looking one.
Are you well?
Yeah,
She's
I'm
not.
doing great. Thanks, babe.
I mean, in her defense, some of these are really whack. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it makes sense.
Like,
a
it
little
makes
bit.
sense, but also.
It's just like slightly off. Okay. Alright, we got our people. We're ready.
Our people?
People,
Yep,
people.
we got our meeple people.
Okay.
People.
The knight, the Shadow Knight, waves you over and says that he's going to take you the back way in the direction of the wall they crossed over.
Phenomenal.
So he takes you along the front of the building, towards the side, and you guys follow along the side of the palace for a while, and then he veers off into the grass, and he walks straight out to the wall that surrounds the palace. And as he walks up to the wall, it's brick, and you guys see him pick up a stick and he taps certain bricks. And then all of a sudden, the bricks start rolling backwards and open up into an archway.
Do I notice what bricks he tapped?
No.
Oh. I want to remember it.
I got the first two. That's it.
So did I.
He kind of blocked your view as
That's
he
fair.
was doing the tap. What you guys see is all the bricks kind of like roll and rumble, and they create this archway in the wall.
Kind of like the Harry
that you-
Potter
That's
entrance to...
exactly what it is.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
really-
Yep.
It's like the way you're describing it. I'm like, yep, that's it. I like that. That works.
I put Easter eggs all over the place, folks.
Me
I like
too. It's even better when nobody catches it and it's just kind of like a thing for you.
See, I like it when people catch it.
I mean, I do too, but it's funny when
But
people
you also like it when we don't.
Oh god, now I need to go back and like re-listen to this. Like, where are the
Where are the
Easter eggs?
references?
Sorry. Yes.
We good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. You guys pass through the wall, and you hear a clinking sound as behind you the wall replaces itself. And you guys are now out into the west of the palace. You're against the west wall. And... interesting music. You guys are essentially on top of the hill. There's not many buildings jutted up against the wall.
Makes sense.
There's a good distance between the wall and the buildings.
For security's sake.
Yeah. And he leads you down the path and then between what is actually two large estates. And leads you continuing out towards the west. You guys pass a couple of smaller estates the further you go out, and then you pass like smaller middle-class homes. And then you guys end up out where there's some more impoverished houses. And once he gets about out there where there's smaller houses, more alleyways, he starts heading south. And he seems to be weaving you through the whole group, through the houses. And you see that the knights and even Duke Redheart are doing their best to split off from you guys. And you see glances of them around. It's clear that they're trying to not make it obvious that there's such a large group walking about.
Can I also split up my knowledge to make the group even smaller?
Do you know where they're heading?
I mean, I can keep track of them, just not be
Okay.
part of them.
Yes. But I'll make you roll to keep up.
I can do that.
Okay. So,
And you get to roll
sounds like we're going to need
Yeah.
a marching
So
order.
you survival.
So, Rhuonon's flying. And then,
That's going to be a 23.
where would you be in this situation?
I'm always in the rear, so put
Yeah.
me in the front.
Okay, that's
Okay.
okay.
I'll be in the rear then.
So you got Locke back there.
And Locke is not much of a... I don't think Locke is much of a sneaker, is she?
I have
No.
disadvantage on stealth, but it's plus
She's not.
11.
Her stealth is +2.
Do you want us to roll stealth?
She is not a sneaker.
Yes. Everybody roll stealth.
21 for me, and for Fiernan, it is going to be...
Okay. Whew, nat 20 for Amir and 15 for Locke.
For Fiernan, it's going to be, what is his dex?
21.
dirty 20 for Fiernan.
Okay.
4.
All these fabulous numbers. Ooh, 15. What's a 20?
They're gonna notice one person who's like
And you're
stumbling
leading.
around, and then everybody else is just like.
The leader.
It's because you're not used to being up front. You're
That's
like,
true.
where is everybody? I feel so uncomfortable not seeing everybody.
As you're walking around, as you guys are walking through, a Shadow Knight pops out of one of the shadows as you're walking and starts walking right next to Ivanova.
I'm gonna read his mind.
He is off-put by the amount of noise you are making and how visible you are making yourself, and he starts, like, guiding you as you walk to assist in
It's the
yourself.
last thing that the bad guys would expect.
As for Locke, the guy who's popped out to assist you about it, because where's the
So this
Shadow
is the
Guard?
lead. That's the Shadow Guard there. I mean, we didn't really... How many Shadow Guards are there?
So there's the one lead, and there's the one that just popped out.
So we need 2 more meeples?
Yep.
More meeples! They come a different color than blue.
Well,
with
the
the
two
shadows.
guys are spreading them out. That's kind of great.
Yep. That was the thing, right? Because they were like getting away from us.
So there's going to be one with Ivanova, and then there are 2 other ones on the board.
Yeah.
Shadow people are obviously going to be
Black.
white.
Oh.
We need 1 more.
No.
One more.
I thought there were 2 other people on the board.
No, there's two
Just
totals.
2? Okay, cool. Never mind.
You good?
So there's
The
the
one
one in
that
the
has
lead,
in the
and then
one.
there's the one that's assisting Ivanova.
Okay.
Yeah.
I follow now.
And you, because you notice that Locke is not doing well. She's not awful, but she's not doing well.
Yeah.
I'm just saying for you, start assisting her.
Okay. I'm going to, like, wrap my arm around her, and I'm just going to pull her.
She does not mind much, and the more you kind of like sway, the more she starts doing it with you, and you see her like cheering up a little bit.
Uh-huh. There we go.
She looks a little less depressed.
Oh,
Just a
goody.
little.
That's the incremental bit. That's what I'm going for.
Also, the next time she gets the chance to do a spell, go overboard.
Okay.
Just as a reaction to her current mood.
Sounds good to me.
Blow a 9th level spell immediately.
Basically.
I wish for Ivanova.
So it takes you guys a good 20-minute walk to get from the front of the palace to this southeastern wall, western wall of the city. And he takes you directly to the wall and tells you that this is where they passed over.
I see.
I would like to inspect the wall.
Go for it.
What kind of skill would you like that to be?
What kind of inspection are you trying to do?
I'm looking for tracks, and then I don't know if this sort of thing works because I've never tried this before. I'm going to open up my mind and see if I can find like a, what did she used to call it, a psychic residue?
Okay, roll survival, and then as a secondary roll either, I would say nature or perception, whichever is higher for you.
A 12 on my survival, and then a 15 on perception.
Okay. You don't see any obvious signs of tracks or anything left behind. As for the mental resonance, you don't catch anything specific, but you can tell that people were here and passed over. And you can sense that there were minds that were not conscious. Like, you can sense that the mind was there, but that there was nothing, no thought pattern left. It was
Okay.
just kind of like a blank space.
Guys, I'm picking up hints of somebody that is perhaps unconscious, being dragged over the wall. That's kind of all I'm getting. I'm not seeing any tracks as far as like claw marks or anything weird like that. Kind of vague, I know, but that's how this thing works sometimes.
Can
That's
I
fair.
try and look for tracks as well?
Yes, roll survival, excuse me.
12.
Same thing.
I want to, if I can, climb a little bit up on the wall and then see if there's any, like, obvious roof paths somebody would have taken if they were trying to, like, stay off the streets, if that makes sense. So, like, I want to see if I was running along the roofs where I would jump.
You think they were running along the roofs?
No, but I want to kind of, like, see if that's even a possibility.
Yeah, roll acrobatics to get up the wall for me.
Okay.
Because it's a 15-foot wall.
It's
Just
going to be a
enough.
16.
You manage to get up there. It's a little bit of a struggle.
Yeah.
You kind of like, it takes you a try or two, but you manage to like do a run up, and you just kind of barely catch the edge of the wall and pull yourself up.
Yeah.
As you do so, you notice that one of the Shadow Knights disappears, and while you're trying to pull yourself up, all of a sudden the knight is up there pulling you up onto the ledge. Not that he could help you get up to begin with.
Yeah, it's fine. It happens. So now that he's up there with me, I'm gonna be like, is it common for people to like run along the roofs here, or is
no? And you notice that as you're looking out, because you weren't paying much attention on the ground floor, you notice that there are lots of warehouses here. It's clear that these are large buildings,
but they're not like flat roofs, or
but they're not flat roofed, and the roof levels vary between one and the other. You've got some where there's a second story next to a single story, and some where there's even a third story next to a single story. And they just they vary enough that it wouldn't make sense for someone to take a roof path.
not with somebody on their shoulder or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
Can I do a check on the wall? Do a survival check or something?
Are you looking for tracks, or what are you looking for?
Yeah, I'm looking for tracks, signs of...
I want to do that on top of the wall before I hop down as well.
Survival check.
Yeah.
You first, since you're up there.
Where is survival? It's just an 11, so I probably don't see anything.
Survival check, Morton.
That should be enough. That would be 26.
Okay, so you notice, you take advantage of the fact that when she jumps down the wall, you notice that it's not a straight jump down. When she jumps, she kind of slides down the wall, and her leg is running down the wall as she goes down. And so you start looking for the same kind of pattern. And you notice that there is a spot just to the right of where you guys were looking, because you were looking in a general area. And you can see exactly where they came down the wall, and you can tell that you can tell that there's 5 distinguishable people that came down, but some of the prints are kind of muddled up, so you suspect that there might have been more. And there is, in fact, as you're looking on the wall, a small torn piece of cloth that is stuck to the wall.
Can I reach it?
Um,
I'm 6 foot. Yeah.
Yeah.
6 foot now.
Yeah, I'll give that to you. So you managed to grab it and pull it down. It's just a piece of worn black cloth, but you notice that it is fairly thick, more similar to
Like
a
the
cloak.
one I'm
Doesn't
wearing?
have a special sense of
Is it like as thick as the one I'm wearing?
No, not quite as thick.
Okay.
But it is something more like a cloak material and less like a general clothing item.
Okay. Alright. You guys see this?
Oh,
I'm
do you want
pointing
to do
over at
that?
the wall. So it looks like 5 or more of them probably came down here. Looks like someone slid down the wall. Maybe our guys.
See.
And
Look at you
piece of
reaching
cloth.
shit.
Look at that. I did all that. It's 9 feet. That's 9 feet up there.
What?
What you think
9
of
feet.
this? Okay, touch it. Just-
Can I look and see if I recognize any, like, thieves' camp, the thieves' secret language, if that's anywhere around, like, marking a path for non-do-gooders?
Those bad doers.
Yeah. Them daddies.
Roll.
The bags.
I'm gonna make you roll 2 things. 'Cause
Okay.
You're really trying to do 2 things here. So roll perception, because you're looking for something.
Okay. That's going to be a 25.
Okay. You do see that you're looking around some of the buildings, and you do catch a couple of marks. Now roll investigation.
Ooh, that's going to be a 19 plus 14.
Good Lord, why'd I even make you roll twice? So as you are looking at the mark, you realize that it's a single cross. But the cross is the same shape as the cross you saw on the sigil earlier this day.
Would the cross happen to be pointing in a direction, or is it just an up and down cross?
It's just an up and down cross.
I see. And is it, like, at the edge of an alley that we could go down, or is it just in a random spot?
It is at the end of an alley you can go down.
I want to point it out to you guys. It's the cross for the symbol.
Alright.
I think we need to go this
And
way.
it is the symbol is rather small,
Yeah.
and you get the feeling that it would not be very readily noticeable.
So unless you know to look for it, you probably wouldn't see it.
Correct.
Gotcha.
So as you point down the alley, one of the Shadow Knights walks up to you and says, "This is the direction that they went when they came down the wall. We lost them a short way in this direction."
Do y'all want to start tracking?
You
This is a marked path?
You showed us the sign, didn't you? Like the cross. I'm gonna point to it to look at the Shadow Knight and be like, "Have you ever like seen these around town before? Like these inscriptions?" Sorry, I picked a bad time.
I've not specifically noticed them.
Okay.
Did we establish what your favorite terrain was?
I don't have a favorite terrain.
Okay.
He currently has advantage in this area, though, because he studied a map.
Yes.
So I'm giving that to him.
Okay.
But just for this area.
Yeah, because I did the...
We're good.
Okay,
We're following
so are you going to continue trying to track this?
Yeah, I want to start heading that alley and looking for marks that would tell me to branch off somewhere.
Okay. Are you guys assisting in his endeavor, or is he just leading the way by himself?
I was gonna try and assist. Now that I know what the mark looks like.
So go ahead and roll with advantage for me.
Investigation still?
Yes, we'll go with investigation.
So that's going to be a 31.
I don't even know why I asked anymore.
Because sometimes he gets bad rolls.
Right?
Yeah. So you continue walking down the alleyway.
Oh, can we be stealthy as well? Just want to keep the
Roll
stealth.
for it. Everyone.
Oh god! That's going to be a nat 1 plus 11.
Oh god.
You did this to us last
Wait,
time,
I'm
too.
lucky. I can use a luck to reroll.
Are you using your luck?
I'm using a luck point.
Kiernan did this to us last time.
25.
Gave us away to the snowman.
Where is that?
6
God
for
damn,
Locke,
Kieran.
12 for Amir.
So that's going to be 14.
Can't be helped.
She's
got a +2. I can't do anything about
You're
it.
sticking with Locke, right?
I'm sticking with Locke, yeah.
Okay, so Locke is covered.
Locke and I
One
are
of the
both right
Shadow
now.
Knights assists you. What did you get?
19.
Okay, one of the Shadow Knights starts assisting you, and the other one is stuck now to your side.
That's fair. I'm a little focused looking for the symbols and not where my feet are going.
I'm still not
so
gonna be
someone's-
Yeah, because you
stuck in
rolled
these
really
long
well for the
legs.
symbols.
Oh, yeah.
So you do manage to track them for a little ways. They seem to weave through the alleys, and they get to a rather large building. It looks like it's 2 or 3 stories tall, and oddly enough, you notice there are no windows at all to this building.
Like a big warehouse.
But you notice that at this particular building, on the wall, all 3 crosses are there and lined up.
Oh.
Some sort of secret entrance, perhaps?
Yeah.
Or a hideout.
Are
Safe
the
space.
surrounding buildings, are they like 1-story or are they 3-story? Do they match like
The other building, so you got a dry erase? This is not going to be to scale at all. I'm just drawing this so you guys know
Get an
what the
idea.
frick is going
Yeah.
on. Okay, so here is the wall. You guys have come from this direction, and you have found this building. And this one, we're just going to stick with 3 stories. There is another building here. It is a single story. There is a building that exists here, and it kind of goes cattywampus. And this is another single story building. This building here is 2 stories, as well as this one.
And which is the one with all the symbols on it? That one?
The
Okay,
3.
that's what I thought.
You guys can feel free to erase this later when you don't need it anymore, but
thank you.
and that wall continues in this direction.
Are
Good.
there any people around us that could potentially be watching us as we're approaching this building?
Vibe check.
All of you vibe check.
Is that insight? Or are you looking for perception?
Perception.
Perception.
Precipitation. I'm looking
30.
for precipitation. Okay.
I got evaporation. 22.
Okay.
Locke is 11, and Amir is 27.
21.
What did you get? Trey?
30.
Okay.
Of course.
None of you notice anything.
Is it 3 or 30?
30.
30.
And you feel the most sure of the group that you're not noticing anything because nobody's there. Other than the people in your group.
I want to look at the ground and see if there's like a spot where that shows like where a secret door maybe opened up and scuffed up the ground. Can I do that? And I'm
Is there an obvious main door?
Investigate.
Is there like an obvious main door?
Let's see.
There's no obvious door or windows that we
She
can see.
said there were no windows whatsoever.
There's no
Well, that's
windows.
for a door. Is there just like a door to the building, or is it just like a building that doesn't have any apparent
Are you
entrances?
walking around the building to check?
Yes.
I
want to tell Furion to go on a rooftop next to me and keep an eye out.
was gonna say, before he does that, sorry,
You're
you
good.
just wanted to do like one check. No, not you. I want to look and see if there's like any marks of anybody running up to either of the 2-story buildings over here
Before he does it.
before Fiernan gets on the roof. Yeah,
And you're looking at like the walls nearest to the building?
the walls nearest to the building and
Okay.
like the edges of the roof to see if like there's a shingle missing where somebody had a bat hole or something.
Okay. You roll investigation.
Because yeah,
4.
You see nothing. You roll perception.
that's my perception. 13.
You see nothing. You
I'm just looking for any obvious doors to the building. Like, oh, there's a front door.
and you said Fiernan is going to the rooftops and
Yeah,
watching
he's gonna
you?
flap up to the rooftop real quick and just.
Okay,
over
he
there.
needs to roll stealth.
What is Fiernan's dexterity?
Before you do that, before you send him up, I could do it instead. If you would like.
Fiernan
No.
rolled a natural 20.
I took it as a no when you rolled, but okay.
Now you... I'm not even going to make you roll perception on that. You walk around the entire building, there's no door.
That's what I was figuring. No doors, no windows. Awesome. What do the buildings around it look like?
Storehouses. But as you walk around, I'm going to say one of the Shadow Knights followed you. And you do, however, notice that he has a funny look on his face.
You notice something?
He's like, he says, I'm pretty sure this is one of the royal grain houses.
With no entrance?
No entrance.
He says that the entrance should have been on the east side of the building.
And there's no entrance we can see there.
There is none, and that's part of why he looks confused.
I was going to have Locke use Detect Magic, see if there's a magic door or something.
Yeah, go for that. That would make
I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, Locke. Well, she can do the cantrip, so
Oh,
she's
nice.
going to go Detect Magic. Use your little X-ray vision.
She casts Detect Magic. I think she can see through walls, can't she?
She has the ability, but she has to do it. It's a once per day thing.
Okay.
Maybe detect magic first.
So are you
Yeah.
just having her Detect Magic?
But I'm glad you said that. Because I forgot.
So she uses Detect Magic, and she does find that there is a magical signature at the location where the 3 crosses are marked.
Just going to point that out.
Is it the east side where the 3 crosses are, like where the door is supposed to be?
Yeah, is it?
No. So you guys came up on it on the back corner, and it's actually on the west side of the building.
So this side?
Sorry.
No, it was this one because we.
north?
This is north.
This is
That's
north.
This is north.
North, east, southwest.
West.
So west.
So
over.
west. So sorry. It's the east side of the building. See, this screws me up. So it's the east. It's the southeast side of the building
This
on the east
side.
wall. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Fine. Let me see.
East. I thought you said east.
3 crosses on this side.
Okay. Was anybody near her? So she said the correct door was on this side.
That's where the door should have been.
So it's
Door
actually
should
on
have
this
been
side.
this side. Door should have been this side. You
think
see the
it's-
crosses on that side.
Okay. So this is where Locke saw the symbol.
Yes.
Okay. And then I guess you guys are over there. It's like, hey, there's a magic symbol over here. Secret door, perhaps?
Secret tunnel.
Does it look like a puzzle? Or does it just look like a ward or a spell? Does it look like a puzzle?
What happens
Do
when
we
you
have to-
touch the sign?
Dance again.
It does. It does, in fact, look like a puzzle.
Hooah.
Star plus sign, plus sign.
I have a thought. I have a thought.
Those are dangerous.
So we are the roads like paved out here in the slums or like
Cobbled.
dirt?
Hmm?
What do the roads around us look like?
Partly dirt, partly cobble.
So to say that there has been like plants growing up through the cracks and stuff, a couple here and there.
A couple here and there.
You're going to chat with them?
I'm going to chat the
We're going to
plants
speak with plants to figure out what the puzzle is.
to see what
To
previous
look through
people have
cracks.
done. Because assuming somebody's entrance within the past 24 hours, they could tell me what they did.
I've missed that spell.
Where is that? Where is that? There it is. Speak with plants. I imbue plants with 30 feet of me with limited sentience and animation. You're the ability to communicate me and follow my
Every
simple commands.
progress.
I can question about events and spells
What'd you say?
area within the past
Progress.
day, gain information about creatures that have passed, weather, and other circumstances.
Consent, please.
So I want to cast Speak with the plants and ask them, what have other people done to get into this building?
Speak with, cast it.
All they can tell you is they stand there and they draw on the wall.
Do they complete the symbol?
Locke's going to use Ghostly Gaze.
Yeah, she is.
So once per short rest, as an action, you gain the ability to see through solid objects with dark vision to a range of 30 feet for 1 minute. So she's going to use her little x-ray vision and look it up and down.
She does, and as she's looking up and down, she's rather confused by the sight she sees. She says that it almost looks like no one's in there, but it almost looks like there's 6 in there. She says she can't quite tell.
Do they look blurry to her?
They look like they've gathered together, and it's like they're there, but they're not.
Interesting. While Akis still has that up, I'm going to ask her if there's any entrance on the roof that she can see.
There is none.
There is none.
I want to
We need an elephant.
take my dagger
Yeah,
and
dude.
F3 symbols, use it to like lightly carve the rest of the symbol that we were shown around it.
Do you remember what the symbol looks like?
I remember there was a thing coming down from it. There was a ring around it.
There were a few dots.
There were a few dots somewhere.
We looked at it. We looked
I could
at
ask the knights for reference because they have the notes.
So you're just over there carving it out. No.
No, I'm gonna
Damn it.
ask on the Shadow Knights if they have a note with a picture of it.
That would be so much smarter.
Right? That I can use as a reference.
If it's metal, all you hear is...
I'm not like digging it, I'm like lightly drawing it. Like, you know how you
Okay.
can just like put that white line on stone?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something
yeah.
Why
or
would
like
you
that?
not just take your finger?
Because they were drawing on it.
Swear to God, we get struck by lightning again.
This takes 3 steps back.
Okay. Let's say, yeah, I'm just gonna go with it. You said it already. There's no rewind.
Oh, yes, that. Yeah, I draw that. I do the line from the left one to right one, the circle. Line
I'm
across,
gonna watch
circle,
him
circle,
Pulls
instead
out a
of
phone.
back.
ring. I want to put the letters.
Service here sucks.
I'm gonna grab Locke and we're gonna go a few feet away.
You gonna grab me too? Tell me.
No.
You don't care about me? Gotcha.
So you're drawing on the wall, and you get a tingling sensation as you're drawing. And then all of a sudden, as you finish, there is a bolt of lightning
Oh, God.
that flies out of the building. And you are thrown against the wall of the building behind you, about 8 feet back.
That's fair.
You hit pretty hard. You would have flown much further if there wasn't a wall there.
Thank you, Wolf.
And you are going to take...
No saves.
What's with you and Zach having problems?
I'm trying to solve a puzzle.
You're going
This
to
is my
take
fault this time.
5 poison damage.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, I should have so stood next to you. I'm immune to poison.
I have resistance to lightning and radiant. So I got hopeful, and then she said poison, and I'm very confused.
Are you? He's not poisoned, is he?
No.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let Locke approach again. We're gonna walk back over.
So
You do, however, notice that there are no signs that lightning ever hit you. But you could have sworn it was lightning that flew at you.
You also the lightning too, right?
No.
So, do you want to discuss this lock thing? She says there looks like there's 6 in there, but then again, there doesn't. I'm not sure how else to describe that.
Locke, looking at us right now, do we look like people, or do we look like an individual, or is there like kind of like little...
You look normal.
Okay. It could just be that they're all lumped together, so it's hard to make out if it's like a moving clump of people, or if they're just like a...
It's her first time using this thing, so
It is.
she's new to it.
She's doing great, though.
And just like an hour ago, she was half fish, so...
She's doing fantastic.
Okay. Are you guys going to do anything else?
Well, we're all puzzled.
I want to just trace...
You want to touch it next?
I
Alright.
just want to trace like the 3 crosses.
Are you still over by it? Or
I'm
did
stepping
you-
away this
Did you
time.
move back?
So you traced 3 crosses?
Or actually, before I do that, yeah, because I will. But before I do that,
You're up.
I want to look and see if like there are any chip marks or anything around them in that general area.
Cool. Roll investigation for me.
Oh God, that's not a great roll for me. That's gonna be a 2. I had a good
Yeah,
idea.
you see nothing, girl.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna be like, all right, well, I guess we're just gonna, and so I'm just gonna trace the middle one first, and then like the ones to the right and then the left.
Cool. You start to tingle as you draw them.
That's fine.
And then, as you finish the shape, again, lightning seems to strike out of the wall and blow you against the wall behind you.
I'm immune to poison.
You are going to
It's
take...
not going to be poison damage.
The wall has a mind of its own.
It's a mimic.
You are going to take... Hold on. I forget which one this is.
Does anybody have a dispel?
You are going to take 4
Good question.
fire damage.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over. You're fine. I'm gonna walk over to Rhunon and I'm gonna be like, did you look at it before you touched it? Did you look around it?
While you're doing that, Mir's walking up. My turn. All right.
Look at it first!
Okay. I'm going to look at it.
You look at it?
That's
Yeah.
all. I'll look
Roll
at.
investigation for me.
Just looking at it.
Did you look at it first? Like, I'm literally having this conversation. Did you just go up and trace it? You didn't even look at the fucking wall?
Nope.
You were like, I'm just gonna go up there and draw it, and I'm like,
22.
Oh.
I like it, because it's like 11 times the one that I got.
Good symmetry.
Yeah. What's the difference between a success and a failure? A factor of 11.
Oh yeah, I got a text.
Yeah?
It's the thingamahoo's.
The emblem?
Do not look at the back of this. So you realize that is what is actually on the wall. It's more than just the crosses.
I'm gonna laugh if it is that simple. You just didn't line it up.
Okay.
You're supposed to do a dance first.
I would look at that, and someone share what the symbol is supposed to look like.
It's right here. I just held it up.
Yep. Okay. It's just the part in the middle. It's just without the U.
But look at where the crosses are sitting. That's all I'm trying to say.
Oh.
Because you get a high roll on that.
Right. And the... Yep, and the cross is... Okay.
Right?
Okay. So... Okay. So... Alright. You guys are drawing it wrong. Alright, I get it. You guys are drawing it wrong.
We are.
Yeah. Take the crosses, put them down the middle, draw a line through the crosses, then take the O's and put them, 4 of them, 2 on the bottom.
This is what
I'm
you
gonna say
see on the
25%.
wall.
What do you want to bet?
So that's what you see on the wall. That's the symbol.
What do you want to bet that the one
that
that we
match the
saw
one
in
in
the
the
book?
book?
When we were doing the research in the library,
You
does
said
that
it
one
looks slightly
match it?
different.
The match this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the one in the book in the library matches that.
Okay, cool.
This is what's drawn on the wall.
Gotcha.
So
Are you gonna crack your knuckles?
all right.
So what specifically are you gonna do?
So does it look like it's carved in there? Like looking at it carefully and stuff, does it look like it's been carved in there, or does it look like it's just kind of traced?
It looks like it's traced on there, but a lineal tells you that it's magically traced.
Who?
Or not a lineal, Locke.
The lineal speaks through Locke real quick.
Voice of reason.
It is
finally
magically
arrived.
traced on that wall.
The brain cell of the group
Magically traced.
pops out for a hot second to disappear again.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I can, like, determine if it needs to be dispelled with, like, a magic? Like, could you say it's magically traced? Like, can I, like, do anything
Roll an
like
Arcana
that?
check for me.
Okay. To see if I can figure anything out about it. And I have a plus 10.
It's drawn in Sharpie. The catapult has failed.
You can't miss the dice tray ever, or else it's a failure.
What? Reality begins to shift around you.
Yeah.
Suddenly, you feel as though you are looking through a kaleidoscope. Roll a die to randomly determine a new target.
Oh god.
3.
Okay, well, you gotta figure out what 3 is.
So let me see.
What's
so wait,
3 o'clock
So I'm
on
going to
the
target them? Alright, how many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
How many then?
13.
13. Okay.
May I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
So what's the thing?
Roll a die to randomly determine a new target.
You should just start investigating me by accident.
Oh no.
Just start looking at you real close. What I'm doing is like an arcana
Yep.
check. So check out magic. So I'm looking real close with my monocle. I'm going all the way up.
Hey, Amir,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I don't know.
What's in your hands right now?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Sorry about that.
Step away.
If it means anything, I didn't enjoy it.
That makes 2 of us. I liked it better when you were short.
Hey, Locke, you want to go take a look at this? She does.
Okay, that's not fair. You have to play her through this then.
I'll do it.
You do it. Cool. So, have her roll an Arcana check.
You should be good at that.
Do you want to do it for her?
Roll
No, I'm
that
saying.
dice.
Ivanova was gonna do it.
Oh, you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're stepping up.
Whoever it is, roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Which dice haven't I used tonight? Let's go to
I mean,
this
can she help? Because she's the one suggested that's
one. Yeah,
magically
can she
traced
assist me?
Yes.
to give you advantage. Yeah.
8.
God, can she do a check?
Do that again from Locke's side.
Okay.
With advantage. I'm trying, guys.
Okay. Well, that's a good one. All right. 22.
Hey, look.
Factor of 11.
She notices that not only are they magically etched on the wall, but it almost looks like they should move. Like the crosses should move.
Ah, like
You
you're
gotta
actually
move them to where they're supposed
so
to be.
you gotta.
back in place. Okay.
So I'm gonna give you this as reference if you're gonna do it. Otherwise, if Locke's doing it.
Yeah. So she's gonna go take her finger on the cross,
Careful.
push it up,
Careful.
up,
Careful.
push it up,
Careful.
and there's no U.
Careful.
You're not helping.
It might help if I drew this. Hold on. There's
still 4.
something missing.
Okay. I was gonna say I like the western of the dot, and then just gonna draw one from the crosses at the top to the bottom, type the top of the bottom one, and then jump back up. Yep. Connect.
So when you pushed the crosses on the sides up, your finger tingled. When you drew the U, your finger tingled. When you pushed the one in the center up, your finger did not tingle. However, when you are done, lightning bolts out of the wall at you, and you are thrown back against the wall behind you. You are going to take 5 poison damage.
Okay.
Alright, so regrouping with that knowledge that I'm assuming Locke is going to share with us.
Yeah, that didn't work.
What did it feel like?
Well, it tingled when I moved those 2 outer crosses up and drew the U, but the one in the middle, it didn't do anything.
So you need to start with the one in the middle.
Think so?
That or one middle is supposed to move, and they have it wrong in their symbols.
Ivanova, you wanna give that a try?
I'm thinking about just blowing this door.
This wasn't meant to be that hard, folks.
It's either that or yeah. If you want to do that, I'll do another one.
Huh?
I'll give it another shot if you want to like hold off on blowing it up for a little bit longer.
I can apply 1,000 pounds of pressure to it.
That'll be something.
I've never tried that before, but we'll.
Retroactively, I want you 3 to roll perception.
18.
30-20.
34.
Okay. You guys realize that when he moved this one up, before they all snapped back into place after the spell went off, there was a line that followed up from the horizontal line to the cross.
Oh yeah, there is.
There's a what?
There's a line right there.
Oh, you gotta connect the top cross to the line.
Oh,
They're all connected.
I see.
Alright, I wanna.
So when he moved the cross, as it moved, it left a path.
I wanna push people out of the way like, I got this.
Don't worry, we're stepping
Good
away.
heavens. It's not meant to be this hard.
I'm going to
It's
Push these
payback
two
for
up.
that one that he just ran.
push
through.
this one up, draw a line here, draw a U here. So that way they're all connected to this line, but there's a U.
The same thing happens. The same tingling sensation in the same places.
I'm afraid.
You do notice that when you drew here, it's like it didn't really draw. That being said, lightning streaks out of the wall, pushes you back. You are going to take 7 ice damage.
I am confused. Why it not work?
You drew it from here, didn't you?
No, I did from the crosses.
Oh.
I kind of told you guys the answer, kind of.
Do we have to draw a circle
think
around
so.
it too?
I think so.
So-
But I think something's stuck in your guys' head and you're not.
She lifted this up, and a line went through it.
Mm-hmm.
Have we considered just lowering the line instead of moving the crosses?
Well, because the circles are attached to the line. Have we? We haven't, have we? Well, part of this is just we've always drawn that, right? So what happens when you just drag them up and then no, you just did that. So when the next person who does it, we need somebody to like watch the wall specifically for symbols changing to see if like it locks in place, and then if we mess up at some point, and that's when it blows back.
Or
Yeah, Ivanova, you just want to blow it.
Are
or
we assuming the people on the other side are hostile?
Yes.
yes.
Wait,
We don't know.
it could be
But
the
we're-
prisoners.
that's why it's an assumption.
It could be the prisoners. Wait, Locke, are they moving in there, or are they like?
Well, she's
Curled as
they
well,
only
like,
lasted
tied
for a
up?
minute. So.
She says no, they were not moving.
Were they sitting, curl up in a ball, back to back to each other?
Yes.
To which?
Yes.
He's only applying the 1,000 pounds to the wall.
But if it like explodes inwards towards them, it could be bad.
Could you just like make it to where it kind of pushes it and crumbles it like that, so it doesn't actually explode?
Don't you love that you gave us a puzzle and then we got frustrated, so now we're going to
Yeah,
blow it
it's gonna
up?
blow it up. It's probably not gonna work either, but we're gonna.
It's
try.
a magical wall. I'm
Right.
not sure if it'll work.
Right.
I'm going to tell you guys later what you were supposed to do.
And we're going to feel
see
so
if it-
stupid.
Hopefully.
It gives me
I'm
hope.
gonna-
blow it open.
place my hand on the wall and cast Detect Thoughts and see if I can detect the thoughts of the people inside. Like, I'm going to do a deeper scan than my typical just thing.
She's gonna touch the fourth wall.
Yeah, so you do, and when you do, the thoughts you're getting are very scattered. They're not very coherent. One of them seems to be thinking about a garden. The other one is laughing as he's chasing someone through fire pits. Very random things.
Dreams.
Okay, everybody clear out.
We've got enough of this shit. Where is Fiernan? Is he
He's
on
on
top
the
of the
roof.
building? Okay, he's on
You know
top.
that to myself? Nobody knows where
Alright,
he
so he's
is.
up there.
I'm going to use telekinesis. And I'm going to try to pull the door, like, just down.
How many hit points? do you
Door?
have?
What door?
103.
I don't know the magic door that's there. There's the portion of the wall. I don't know.
Okay.
Um,
Is there any roll you have to make for
I'm
that?
pulling you behind me.
you gain the ability to move or
Me
manipulate creatures or objects by thought. When you cast the spell, and as your action, each round for the duration, you can exert your will on one creature or object, blah, blah, blah. You can try to move an object that weighs up to 1,000 pounds.
Move 5 bricks.
You must make an ability check with your spellcasting ability, contested by the creature's strength check. So, I don't know how you want to do that.
Go for it.
$13.
No.
Never used that ability before, so...
Yes, I know. So you do, the wall seems to tremble, and as it's trembling, you feel the spell backlash at you, the one that's cast on the wall. As a result, lightning streaks from the wall and knocks you back. You are going to take 3 poison damage.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I tried.
I was
Seeing that failed,
I was going to give it to you if it worked.
I'm gonna go back over and I'm gonna be like, somebody come watch this and tell me what happens when I fail.
I want to glue my eyes to the symbols.
I'm just going to go off to the side and take a piss. Really roll on that one.
I'm going to have to go after him.
It's fair. So I mean, like, when we saw that, what happened was she pulled that up and the line went through down to the thing.
Yes, and it was, you realize, the same color and thickness as the rest of the lines that are on the wall.
So I want you specifically to be watching while I do this, because I want to see if I just lift it up, if it's going to lock in place and then create the rest of it. Because, like, look at that. It's a line that goes directly from it. So I wonder if we just lift the crosses up, if it'll let us in.
Interesting.
So I'm gonna do that. I don't know if there's a specific order. Does it look like there's any place that somebody starts, like one part of the wall that's more worn than the other, like a keypad would be? Okay, cool. I'm just going to start from right to left, and I'm just gonna move them up and kind of like give it a second to lock into place while I'm holding it, so that all of them are lifted off the line.
Okay.
What do I see?
So what happens, you notice that the center one does seem to lock. Mm-hmm. The lines look the same. You notice that as she pushed the 2 crosses up on the far sides, a line path followed the crosses.
It has to go up at the same fucking time.
A line path followed the crosses, but it doesn't seem to quite stick.
Like a line path leading...
Almost
where?
like they're going in the wrong direction.
You gotta pull them across so that way they draw the line, maybe. You gotta flip the crosses.
Maybe.
That being said, I guess we have to do this part.
Yeah.
You were waiting for it. I was like, what's going on? Oh.
Well, no, I mean, like, if I can still touch the wall and manipulate it, that's fine.
You're gonna take 5 poison damage.
I'm immune to poison.
Cool.
Alright, so do you want to, like, move the crosses around so they draw the lines?
Well, what I'm thinking is what happens if I lift them, because I was lifting them one at a time. What happens when I lift them both at the same time?
Do it.
So, repeat what you said happened last time. I'm having trouble visualizing what you're saying.
If I'm understanding it correctly, it was like the lines were either forming like that way, or they just were not connecting.
No. That line was not showing up at all.
Okay.
But there's a line that follows them when we move them.
So essentially, when you did what just happened,
Mm-hmm.
do you guys have another color? Blue's perfect. Thank you.
This is rough.
Yeah.
It's okay. I feel like I'm close, and if not, I don't want anybody to tell me.
Okay. So what happened is you pushed the crosses up.
Mm-hmm.
This one took shape, and the path followed. Okay. These crosses were still there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this line followed, and it didn't look right.
It didn't look right.
So nothing formed down here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alright.
you're thinking that
I'm
you're
thinking
gonna
you
have
gotta
to go.
pull them around. That way the line follows them.
Okay. I mean, do we want me to do it? Because if it strikes out with at least one of the types of damage, I'm immune.
Sure.
And rather, I mean, like, the first time it hurt, but the second time I didn't get hurt. So, you know, like, I guess I can
Fitty-fitty?
continue trying. Fitty-fitty. Fitty-fitty. Okay, so we're going straight up and then trying to cross them over to see if the line forms. And I need you to continue watching to see if
I'm
anything
watching.
happens. So I'm going to do that again, where I lift the center one first, and then I'm going to take both, like, fingers and kind of trace them down and around to, like, make that arc.
Okay, so what happens is you push the one up, which is fine. When you try to move the two at the same time, only one of them moves, but you do cross it down and up, and it's now sitting just above this cross.
Okay.
I'm gonna move the other one.
So now I'll move the other one down because it didn't move.
Yep.
Move it over there.
And where in relation to the line do you move it?
I'm going to move it above the line so that
Okay.
they're all sitting on
Yep.
top of the line.
And when you do that, the shape seems to like set into the wall, and then the bricks start to roll to the side. And with that, before we get any further, I'm using the restroom. Woohoo!
We finally did it.
We solved it!
That was not meant to be nearly so hard. folks.
Well, it's hard for me to, like,
Celebration!
visualize what you were saying until you drew it out.
Yeah, and then I said path, and I thought she got it, and then you actually said it, and she tried something else, and I'm like,
That's what you were talking about, though, wasn't it?
When I
Did we
said
All that
essentially, like,
matters
where it
is
was
we're
just...
we're going to use the crosses to draw,
That's
yeah.
all that matters. We won.
As the door opens, you guys wake up in a field. There's snowmen everywhere. It's all just a terrible dream.
What? I thought we killed the snowman!
Can't kill snowmen.
I thought I did.
Okay, boy.
Oh my god.
I have fists of fire, man.
That was. I wonder what these guys have been doing the whole time. Just over there having a short rest.
Just watching
over
us
there
get zap, zap,
making
zap.
dinner. It's like those fucking losers.
Did you see her? She tried to climb up on the wall. She almost fucking failed.
We've been coming out here for 3 nights in a row. Haven't done shit. This is what we do every time we come out. Have a good time. Look at them try to solve that puzzle. We're a bunch of morons.
And then the door opens
Yep.
and it's like, well, damn.
We're taking credit for that.
We can't let the demons... Take that, please.
The demons.
Hey there, demons. It's me. Yeah, boy.
I just want some combat.
I'm so excited for
Tear
you.
something apart. It's time to rinse. We had enough with
No, I was
the
gonna
role
laugh
play.
if that was the bad guy. It's just the wall.
Also, they definitely know we're here now. Lightning bolts zapping out of the
Hopefully
building.
it's just
Well-
a bunch of prisoners.
Well, when he looked, it sounded like they were still in...
Yeah.
Unconscious. But like anybody that we're trying to hide from knows.
Well, Locke calls it the interrogation we do. You gotta unlock.
If we need to, Locke's just gonna waterboard them.
She's just like, who do you need? I got
Just
plenty
have
of
to
water.
read their minds.
Because now she's level 20, she can create water. She's like, here's water for everyone.
I just make sure she doesn't use it on herself, or else she'll start crying.
What if she turns into a fish and just gets away?
okay,
How do you do it?
alright.
I might have to
I'll wait till
splash
you get
of
back.
water just to see.
I think this is break time.
Sure. There's your
Break
Do you
time.
need help setting anything up there, Elizabeth? Or is
Yeah.
that? Oh.
Yeah, are we setting anything up for?
Are we good
We're
to
just-
erase this?
Yeah, we're all just itching for combat.
Erase it.
That's what we want. We just want to kill, 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 kill.
You're almost there.
Said by the person who earlier was like, I don't think I want to do like the hand to hand. You're getting the itch
Well,
for it.
no, it's not like hand to hand. I just get to use all my cool stuff.
Your cannons.
Yep, all my cannons. Plus the thing I was working on the carriage on the way here. I mean, I have to show you that yet.
Where's the? You want to erase that hat?
I practiced staying up late the last 2 night, guys, so hopefully I can stay past 9 today.
Yeah, I hope so too.
What I miss? How fucked are we?
Elizabeth's just talking about bailing.
All of reality just faded away.
The snowmen are closing in.
Yeah.
We're just in
Oh
this.
god!
We woke up in the valley.
In the valley?
The lock was the big bad. Or, you know.
So draw a 20-foot by 15-foot square.
Let's use yours so it's not.
Erasable.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be
20.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Make it erasable. It's not going to be up long enough.
You said 20 by what?
15. Right?
Is that really as big as it is?
These, each one of these are 5 feet.
Make that 4 times bigger. Guys, you have to realize that I have no concept of size in space. I am not spatially oriented.
Space.
Is that any
You know,
better?
this is supposed to be a big warehouse. That looks pathetic. But whatever.
We can just make it an entire one of these.
Shitting all over our warehouse.
Nope.
I'm shitting all over my warehouse because I'm not spatially oriented. So I have sizes written,
You're
but
not
they're
the
crap.
artist. This is our lot. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. Ooh.
Rhunon style.
Oh, Rhunon. Keep it going. Don't stop. Oh, this is fun. Ooh.
I'm good with this. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So am I.
Also, I'm sorry it's kind of out of the way. I did it.
I just get to move everything.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
This
Give
is
me my marker back, please. Thank you.
all Deanne and Raya.
Oh, you're so right.
You're up there.
You're
up there.
U shape on the end of it, so
Yeah.
just push.
So
Like a no, it's not. It's not.
where was
curling.
the door in relation to like the thing we just unlocked? Over here? Okay. So I'm just gonna put a little thingy to mark the doorsies.
I guess we could technically erase this bit because it doesn't exist
Oh,
at the moment.
Alright.
There's our door. Okay, so who?
I was unlocking it, so,
So you unlocked
I
I
was
it.
watching her unlock it.
You were
before
staring at her.
you like a creep. Before I go in, I want to vibe check, but really I just, want to check and see if there's any traps laid that somebody would know to avoid.
Is Fiorin still on top of that building?
Bless you.
For now, yeah. He's going to follow us in once we all go in.
Bless you.
Where are all of these guys? Where are they this whole time? Are they still with us?
Watching. Yeah.
So they're just kind of like
They
off
were laughing,
over here.
and then we got the door open, and they stopped laughing.
Red Heart was taking notes.
I bet. Bless you.
Bless you.
Where is that video slot I want to use?
Does anybody want a cup of coffee? No. Grab one.
No, thank you.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Okay.
Can I use one of my Tyrus abilities to give me 1d8 plus 3 temporary hit points? Real quick.
Repeat.
What are you at?
You last in the middle of a sneeze.
Can I use one of my Tyrus actions to give me an extra 1d8 plus 3 temporary hit points? Real quick.
What are you?
I was
What
walking
health are
in.
you at?
I mean, I'm at 187 out of 199.
Oh no.
Oh
That's the...
no! Oh no!
You're almost
Oh
dead.
no!
That's a d10. What am I doing?
You're being silly. Would you
I
like
mean-
a D8?
It was an 8. So it's 87.
You went from it.
Just out of curiosity, how high would have had to roll to rip the wall down?
Huh?
How high would have had to roll to get the wall down?
Because of my roll of 32.
So a critical hit.
Yes.
It's delightful.
It wasn't on purpose.
You just rolled well.
I rolled well, and I gave myself a standard 10 buff. Because I figured you're level 20 character, and it needed to be reasonable.
A 10 buff,
Because
but
you
somehow
got
you got
so
to 32.
used to.
A 12
Listen.
buff, sorry.
A 12.
Listen. Look at how well you were rolling.
Listen.
I want to check and see if there are any like tripwires or anything right as I'm entering, like, because I don't want to walk in and then trip over something. Insight, perception.
Perception.
Oh my god, it's got the squirts.
I missed,
Don't worry
I
about
missed
it.
check for traps. That's the one thing I missed from 3.5.
I mean, that's still a thing.
Survival and sleight of hand, maybe.
Yeah, so survival.
Is it survival or perception?
It can be perception, investigation.
Investigation.
See, my thing is perception has just become everything.
Perception's like generically looking for stuff. Investigation is focusing in on something.
I know. Well, I know the difference between those two.
So,
But
check for
perception
traps is
seems to,
investigation.
like, everything.
Yeah.
22.
There's nothing there,
Okay, cool.
and you're pretty sure of it.
Okay.
Do you by chance have an extra hair tie on you?
She's like,
Do I?
do you? You always have like 8. Oh,
No,
you
I
give it to
normally
the
only have
cats.
2. Yeah, take that one.
Well, thank you.
Don't worry,
I
we have
didn't
like
need to
30
see
on
your-
our stairwell for the cats to play with.
That really is literally what happens. Especially since my hair is currently...
Do you have two? Do you have another one on you?
No.
Or did I just steal yours?
No, I wasn't actually using it. It was just in my hair, and I hadn't taken it out from where I was making cookies. That's how long my hair's been up. Yeah, I guess I'm going to look at the shadow peoples, the shadow knights, and also like the knights and stuff, and just be like, so we're going in now, and then I'm gonna walk in.
So yeah, it's pitch black in here. There
I
is
have-
no source of light.
I have dark vision, plus I have blind sight for 10 feet.
I can make it light.
I also can make it light, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to advertise our presence all that much.
I can make it daylight.
I have the light cantrip, okay?
I have the daylight spell.
So you going in?
Just let him have his fun.
No, you go for it.
Well, I mean, because so I have
So how far can you see?
I have dark vision for 60 feet, and I have blind sight for 10. So if it's like pitch black, I can
Coming
tell
in?
if anything's
Yeah.
in front of me within a 10-foot radius.
It is pitch black.
Okay, so I am
And
actually
the door is facing the wrong way for any light to be
come
coming in.
Okay, so I am actually going to cast light.
Just let him do his fun spell.
No, I don't want to waste a 3rd level spell.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is a cantrip. I'm just gonna cast light, and it's gonna make a 20-foot radius of bright light in the middle of the warehouse. Can you grab the
And 20 feet of
dim light?
The largest sphere, the largest circle is 20 feet. 20-foot radius.
woohoo.
So that's
That's
bright
gonna cover
light,
everything.
and then that's dim light. So now what can I see?
So you see
What can we all see?
that floor to ceiling, there is nothing in this room.
Shites, where's all the grain you said was here?
Interesting.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
So guys, bring the people up.
The meeple.
Go ahead, place a shadow warrior by you. You make that comment, and he says that there should be grains in here. That this is a surplus grain warehouse that the royal family cares for, because it's meant for emergency rations.
Interesting. None here.
Locke, again, used as a cantrip, detect magic to see if there's something that's cloaking anything around her. Because she was for sure that she saw somebody in here. Whether ghostly gaze, she just couldn't make out who they were and what they were doing.
So she does not sense any other magical presence, but she does notice that there is, against this wall, there is actually a door there that was not visible from the outside.
Okay.
And that there is
Point
illusion
that out
magic
to everybody.
casted on the door.
Okay. So
And
let's-
you guys can see it too, that there are actually windows in here, but you couldn't see any of them from outside.
So they were probably watching us the whole time.
checked. We did our best. That's all we can do. I want to go check out the door.
Go for it. What do you want to do?
Want to poke it?
No, I want to look to see if it has hinges.
It does.
Okay. Which way are they facing? So, like, should the door come in or out?
It opens inward. It's a double set of doors.
Double set of doors.
Was
Okay.
any of
So
us
that, like,
or the
they're wide enough that someone could bring a wagon in.
That makes sense. Are they locked? Like, if I...
They're latched but not locked.
Okay. Latched but not locked. Do we want to go ahead and open
was
it?
anybody on this side of the building while we were trying to open the door?
What do you mean?
So, like, when we were trying to open this door, was anybody on this side of the building keeping an eye out, like any of the Nitro people?
All of our immediate party.
No.
So they could have slipped out
Yeah,
while we were on the...
we were all in that alleyway.
I want to quickly run around to the outside and look over there.
Well, Fionn's outside. Can't you guys come do it?
We're going together.
So you're leaving this way?
Yes, Fear and I are running around to where the door would be.
Roll investigation check.
You're filling with 100 arrows.
That would be 28.
Okay. You notice that that there is no sign the door's been recently opened.
Are there any tracks outside of it?
No.
Nothing.
And you feel certain that it's not because someone, and you feel certain that the reason you're not seeing anything is because no one has passed through.
Okay.
Open the door, could open to a different dimension.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and unlatch the door and then open it.
You open it, and when you do you poke your head out or anything?
Like through the door?
Mm-hmm.
Am I going to see anything?
Would I rather my hand be chopped off or my head?
So you poke your head out through the door, and like from the moment you open the door, it looked like just a door outside.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, when you poke your head out, he has the scare of his life as all of a sudden there's a random head poking out of the stone wall.
Hiya!
I want to...
Come here often?
You're
Bitch!
I want
Ow!
to reach my hand through that part of the wall. Does it go through?
It goes completely through.
Let's go, Fear. We walk inside.
Do you
Okay.
guys close the door behind you?
I was not planning on it.
It stands to reason we should check the floor to see if there's like a secret passageway.
And
Secret tunnel?
looking up, what do we see when we look up?
Secret
You're
tunnel.
Just wall.
Oh, hey, look, vampires.
Those are some
You
big
see that
bats.
it's pretty obvious that, and you see some machinery that can lift things. You think that it's pretty that normally there are tall stacks of barrels and goods.
Let's check the floors. See if there's any like trap doors.
Before that, I'm gonna use Wings Unfurled and fly up to the ceiling and just like check around up there just to be sure. So essentially,
Check the what?
draconic wings are gonna sprout from my back, and I'm gonna
You just want to have
fly.
wings.
Yeah, I
Check the
100%
what?
wanted to use that.
Patches?
Yeah, hatches, because I think it's weird that you would have a grain store and not have like a way to get up on the roof. Hatches, and then just kind of like signs that there used to be a structure at the top, like there used to be a loft or something. So any remnants of like carpentry that suggested a platform or something.
You can tell that there did, in fact, used to be some platforms up there, but it looks like they've not been used in a while.
Okay.
Um,
And there are no hatches on the roof.
no hatches.
Okay. I'm gonna fly back down and be like, I mean, there used to be platforms up there, but it doesn't look like they're there anymore, obviously.
Secret lair it is.
Who said they were looking at the ground?
I am.
I suggested it, but I think more than just
Oh, yeah.
me should do
I think we
it.
should all
Yep.
take a corner.
God knows.
Guys,
Uh,
doesn't.
I'll take the right corner.
I'll take the left corner. So you got over here.
Where are you guys searching? Cordon off your search section.
Hey, why don't we all take like a 10-foot radius and just walk along?
I mean, we got corner, middle.
Well, how about you stop getting in the way of God's will, and you just do what He says?
She.
God has no
God
ginger.
has no chance.
Okay, so someone
A lot of it does.
who's checking what?
I'm checking over in this little corner right here.
Okay.
And I'm right here.
Okay.
I'm checking this middle area.
I'm
Okay.
checking this corner, and then I guess Locke would actually like be over here checking this corner.
Well, she was
Okay.
going to go check up.
Everyone roll investigation.
19.
I'm really not good at that.
24.
12.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, 2.
Mr. Mir got 22.
Okay.
The magic
So
number.
nobody notices anything. You, however, as you're walking, realize that there is a large wooden trap door at your feet.
Break it!
Hey guys, look,
Huh?
trapdoor.
Oh. How would not see that
Um,
before?
Are there any more crosses on it or any signs that it is trapped?
No.
Can I see? Can we see the handle?
Yes. It's just a normal hemp.
I don't
I'm gonna
trust it.
handle
I
it.
step
Gently,
away.
I'm gonna gently move you off,
Yeah, I'm going to...
and I'm gonna reach for the handle and just try and open it.
Okay. Nothing prevents you from opening it. And when you do, immediately down below, you see that there are several bodies all lumped together. They're still partly covered by paper sacks or cloth sacks.
I want to take.
Try carrying a body in a paper sack.
That would be something.
So you said there's bodies down there?
Mm-hmm.
How does that look?
Together.
Found bodies.
Don't know if they're alive or not. I'm gonna dispel the light that's up here, and I'm gonna send it like down a little closer to our plane so that it sheds more light on them.
How deep
Okay.
down does it go?
It's about a 10-foot drop,
I'm gonna drop down,
maybe. Okay.
and I'm gonna try and avoid the bodies.
There's no issue with that. They're like straight down there, but kind of partly to the side. In fact, when you jump down, you notice, because there's so much dust on the floor down here, and like old grain that has fallen through the floors up above, that there are several boot prints, and it looks like people were jumping down into this space, dropping the bodies and then jumping back up.
Okay.
Because other than that, there's no obvious sign of any other movement.
Okay. I'm gonna say like, hold, don't jump down. There's a bunch of footprints down here, but it kind of just looks like they jumped down, dropped the bodies, jumped up. Have no idea what
Are
happened
the
to the
bodies
grain.
alive?
It's a great check. I wanna check and see if they're alive or not.
Medicine.
Make sure they're not ghouls, gowns, man.
That's gonna be a 12.
Okay. You immediately notice that they are alive. They look a little worse for wear. You're not quite sure what the color of their skin was. It looks like they have slightly varying shades, but they all look fairly pale and pallor. They've all broken out into cold sweats. Some of their breathing is shallow and erratic. Others have gone flush in the face. And none of them seem very responsive at all.
Okay. We need medical attention. Do we want to lift them out of here? Do we have any rope?
Yes.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
plenty of that.
Do you want to start sending rope down, and then once we get them all up, can anybody heal them?
Oh, yeah,
like I can
Locke's
heal
got you. Yep.
one person, but
Looks like
okay.
I got you. I'm your
So,
gal.
if you all are willing to toss a rope down, I will tie it like a harness around them so that you can lift them safely up.
Okay.
And then you said that there were 6 down here?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
So how big is this hole? Like 5 feet by 5 feet? Sounds like it'd be rational. Like that.
We like a hole like that. I'm just chilling.
Maybe a big hole. It's a big hole. Okay. So you're over there with your rope. I'm over here
Are you gonna help with the rope?
with my gun. Somebody needs to watch our backs. Because I think they're all around here.
That's
They're
a
either
good
hiding
shout.
themselves or...
Vernon.
Fjordan's, yeah.
Is he gonna stick his head out and watch?
He's not going to stick his head out. He's going to stand in the corner and watch the 2 entrances.
Anybody
over
want to
here?
suggest to... Bless you.
The knights to keep an eye
To,
out.
to
Make a perimeter?
make
Yeah.
a perimeter just to
Sure.
Knights set a perimeter while we pull these guys out.
So we want one over here.
Well, let's see if they do that.
Oh.
Yeah, show it to you. Because she's in control of them NPCs.
That's true.
You good?
Bless you.
I just had a sneezing fit, that's all.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Alright.
Before we start lifting bodies out, we wanted to ask, can we tell the knights to go watch the four corners of the building?
Keep an eye on the perimeter. Watch the rooftops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good perimeter.
And then how
They're
many...
kind of just yours to control.
Sweet. How many bodies do we see? Or who do I see? Because I'm the one down in the pit.
She said 6, right?
Yeah.
6 bodies?
Yes.
Okay. So we're going to start calling them up
Okay.
one by one.
Do we need to do strength checks for
Yeah, I was
that?
going to say, do you want us to do any ability checks or...
Wait, just pull them up.
I'm helping.
Whoever is lugging the bodies up from under the ground needs to do a strength check.
Is
That's-
it
Everyone else
will
will just be given benefit of the doubt as for like carrying them once they're up there.
Okay, who's assisting me?
I'm assisting you.
What's your strength?
0. But
Mine's,
But my
mine's
will-
better than yours.
with my willpower is...
Well, they're passing them up.
100%.
I'm reaching down and helping pull them up.
I'm helping. No, I got it.
Oh,
I'm
you
helping.
got
I'm helping
okay.
God.
18.
Yeah, see? I got God's back. I'm his little helper.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that good for all, or
You
do we
had
need
my
to do?
front earlier.
So you start. It's pretty simple getting the bodies up. Towards the end, the last couple, you're definitely tired, a little strained. But you do manage to get all the bodies out.
For the bodies.
For the bodies.
Just bodies.
You keep saying bodies, but people.
They're literally alive.
They're not dead.
All just
Victims. Okay, so how many?
5,
Six.
6, 5 more is what I meant.
You're doing great.
Thanks.
Locke's going to immediately run over to them and attend to their wounds.
Is she going to do a mass cure wounds, or?
And well,
What is she gonna do?
so you said there were 6 of them. So do they all look equally shitty, or do some of them look extra shitty?
They all look equally shitty.
Okay, they're all equally shitty.
Equally shite.
Equally shite.
Are they wearing any like clothing that has like symbols, like Gauge's symbol or anybody else's symbol that? you've seen?
You do see that each of them, on some place on their body, is carrying the symbol of Einzul gown.
I bet these are the guys.
I bet
You
these
see
are.
that
At
two
least
of
some
them look like practically children. But you suspect that that's not the case. But they're twins. It's a pair of twins. You notice that there is a female that is very well dressed, and there is another female that is very scantily dressed with a very large and very dark hair. And then you notice that there are 2 males. And I was trying to pull up their pictures, but it didn't come out.
Were we ever told by Ainz how many of his people there were that were taken?
No.
That's not very helpful.
I heal a couple
You
of
guys
them.
pissed them off.
Maybe next time we shouldn't piss off the people who pull us through
I
dimensions,
was
eh?
being quirky.
That's fair.
I thought he would find it amusing.
I did a little bit of healing. Let me know when you're ready for me to tell you about that.
We have one of them heal enough to speak to us and tell us how many of them there are.
Let's see what this does. It might be enough to.
What if I tried to cosplay as Einzul gown?
What are you gonna do?
So I healed these 2 6, this one 2, that one 1, this one 3, and the last one 6.
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
Each of them looks proportionally better to the amount that Locke was able to heal them. However, none of them really wake up.
They need more than that.
Can I cast Detect Poison Disease? See if they're sick or poisoned.
Go for it.
While you're doing that, I still got more. I was just doing that as a test run, so we're gonna heal them some more.
Okay.
So let him cast his thing first.
Alright, it doesn't say the one thing, just that I cast it and detect
Okay.
within 30 feet of you. The kind of
So
poison,
they are all-
creatures, or disease.
You can tell that they are all
Where'd
poisoned.
the other one go?
and that whatever poison it is that they've had was very strong.
Does anybody
Can I
have
tell the kind of poison?
No.
Does anybody look more important than anybody else? Like, does one look dressed up like a
Don't
captain?
we have to dispel magic in order to heal the poison, or can you just heal them a certain
Well, I was
amount?
gonna. Well, that's why I'm asking this because I have Locke has lesser restoration, so she can get rid of poison.
Oh, for one person, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
Right, but I want to make sure that the person that we get out of there because I don't want to spend because she's only got 4-pack magic.
Then
So I
I'm
just want
gonna
to see if I can get somebody that's important.
I'm gonna hop out and close this gap again so that I can just stand on it, and I want to vibe check them to see who looks the most important.
Go for it.
See if anybody stands out as a
Insight?
captain.
Go for it.
That's a nat 1.
Locke's
Life is equally important, man.
Locke
Yes.
Locke wants to check because she's the one.
None of them are important. We found the wrong guys.
Check it. Yeah. I said insight, correct?
That is indeed the vibe check.
18.
Hey.
Is that enough?
It's better than 1
Who's the most valuable of you all?
for information.
Bodies on the floor.
They all look pretty equally important to you. None looks more important than the other. They all have equally nice clothes, though some more scantily clad than others.
Okay.
Can I
well,
ask
then,
Redbeard and Johannan
the one closest to
information
me?
about them, if they might know them?
Oh, that would be a smart idea.
Here for a while.
Johannan says that he does recognize the more scantily clad female with the long black hair
Of course you do.
to be.
Men.
What did you say?
That was my feeling. I didn't say it.
Men.
That she often is immediately next to Ainz.
I'd say start with her.
You're gonna point that out to me because I'm about to start touching people.
Yeah. Start with that one.
Which
She's
one?
Always
Which one is he pointing out?
the scantily clad one.
Oh, this slut. That one.
Sure.
All right. Come here, you.
That is not what Locke was saying.
Oh, you're pretty.
She would.
I like your hair.
Why they're
Okay.
beautiful.
It would look better with a seashell in it.
Look at that dress.
That's a nice dress.
Everything's gonna be okay. And then
I never understood
What the
clothing.
hell do you think Locke does?
that.
She finds water and she is happy.
She'd
Okay.
rather be naked.
Not
too.
anymore. Not right now. She's
All right, so
traumatized.
she's
Oh
casting
my God, okay.
lesser restoration, so she's gonna.
Read it specifically to me.
You touch a creature. You can end either one disease or one condition affecting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. You said they were poisoned, right?
Yes.
And specifically, poison.
We should also ask them if they have any.
And then
healing
also giving them 8 more health points. Try to wake them up.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon.
Wake up.
Okay. So you cast the spells. And you do realize that she does heal more. And the poison does seem to leave her body. Her breathing is more regulated. But she does not regain consciousness. She looks better, but she's not regaining consciousness. Don't give me that look.
What are we thinking, guys?
We need
She's
to get
not
them,
waking up.
We need to get them someplace safe. We need to get we need to unpoison everybody else. It might just be better to take them back to the palace.
And
We
with
got enough
that,
points for it.
Oh no.
Knight Johannan jumps in, along with Duke Redheart, and they both agree that it would probably be best to bring them back to the palace.
Mm-hmm. Also, somebody needs to tell the king that his grain house is
Be used
lacking
as a
grain.
hideout for an assassin's guild.
Tracks. Lost.
Sorry.
So they say that yes, it would probably be better to bring them back to the palace. They do have high-end healers at the palace that would be able to tend to their specific needs. And one of the Shadow Knights nearby says that they had some people out on a mission, and that if you went back now, you might be able to get some info.
I can
because
go.
someone was out looking for traces of where the assassins might have gone to.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter now, though, since we found them. We can get information.
We don't know.
This
This
might
is all
not
of
be
them
all
yet.
of them, right? This might just be one.
We don't know how
group.
many.
And you guys still need to find the person who was responsible. And
We signed the contract saying that we would do that, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's
part
not
of our
just
contract.
it's not just us and Einzong.
Couldn't they just tell us?
We
Hey,
We don't know how much they remember yet. They're all unconscious.
Yeah, they won't wake up. You got to get them back to the.
okay.
better healing.
I'm sorry, Alex.
Okay, well, let's get some hands over here and
Kieran can carry several of them.
start carrying these.
I can
these
take
people
one of the
back.
smaller ones
One of the little
Beefy
kids.
one of the
arms,
little-
yeah.
You just want to carry
with
one
my
of the twins.
nice beefy
Yeah.
arm.
You can carry 5 of them. What are we talking about, Funan? You got one.
So just because, I have to ask, which one do you grab?
Do you grab this?
Honestly, the one that looks more uncomfortable.
More uncomfortable?
So, like, objectively, not either one of them, just whichever one at that moment kind of, like, seems
Looks
to
worse
be...
for wear.
Yeah, worse for wear.
I'll take Ghoul's right-hand woman.
Okay.
I'm sure you will.
Not like that.
Yeah.
Not. I can control myself, unlike some people.
I've been good. Give me,
You
give me
stripped
some
him
love,
from me
God.
earlier.
You do struggle a little bit with carrying her, mostly because as you pick her up, you realize that she has large black wings that are protruding from her back.
Okay.
But you do manage to carry her,
Okay.
though a little uncomfortable.
I have one of the twins, whichever one looks worse
How many
for wear.
could you fit on her? On Funan?
That is up to discretion. He is technically a large dragon.
But wouldn't you
Does
want
he
to...
have a weight limit? Carrying capacity? Is it listed? Might not be because he's a beast.
I'm trying to find his stat block.
He is a beast.
He's a brick.
I'm gonna throw something at you again.
He has a 16 strength, or that's his level 1 strength is 16. So I don't know how that grows. It doesn't tell me how that grows as he becomes larger. But I do know that he got to a point where I could ride him but couldn't fly, but now he's at a point where he's big enough where I could ride him and he can still fly. So I don't know if he's not flying, if he can just carry more
So
people.
who's carrying? So you've got one of the twins. You've got
Boobies.
Booby.
Boobies?
Red Sonja.
So that takes care of 2 of the 6. I'll say you can get 3 on his back.
Perfect.
You can get one of the twins and 2 of the full-grown.
Look at
Adults.
this. Look at this package.
The meeples.
Say I knew they'd be useful.
So there's one person left. It's one of the full-grown men.
I can carry them.
Or do we just want to have 2 of our knights carry him? So that way we can keep your sword free.
Yeah, so that way at least one of our party has their hands free in case the
I
knights
have
betray
I have
us.
my hands free, and you got your hands free.
Yeah.
And Locke's got her hands free. So that way.
You ready?
You gotta restack that.
Ready?
Yeah, 2 of these.
You guys
guys.
leaving?
Yes.
Ooh, I don't like the way you said that.
Nope. Are you leaving?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
so
leaving.
here's what happens. You guys leave, and as you are walking out, you realize that your skin begins to softly glow again, like it did when you were traveling in the carriages. And what was a 20-minute walk the first time, 20 minutes plus, takes you like a minute and a half to get back to the palace. You still remember the whole journey, but it feels like no time passed at all.
It's like when you're driving a car and you zone out and you're like, oh wait, I've been driving past 30 minutes.
So you guys get all the way back to the palace. You get back into the grounds through the side door. You're led up through the entrance of the palace. There are people already there waiting for you with gurneys. They load people on. They take them back to the hospital. You guys are vaguely aware that they talked to you, told you that that they were all in fact poisoned. And while the one was cured of her poison, she's not healthy yet. That there are temporary long-term effects. And it's going to take a couple of days for those to clear up and them to really regain consciousness. That being said, you guys end up back in that first meeting room you met in before. Some of the knights guide you back. And when you get there, there's already a Shadow Knight waiting. But that all seems to happen kind of in a blur, and you guys are aware of it, and you're aware of what's happening. But everything just seems to happen around you. And no one else seems to be aware of this weird time thing that's happened now.
Okay.
Well, what you remember throughout that whole 20 minutes was me confessing all my sins to you. Like you've never heard Amir talk so much.
Oh no!
I'm not that sort of big sister. You don't have to tell me everything, but I hope you feel better.
I do.
You're...
But don't tell nobody about those last 3.
Drink this in 15 minutes.
You were
This is
thirsty.
This is my third soda.
Nice.
Sid, you want another?
We have been here for 7
I got
hours.
you.
We've been here for how many?
Yeah, I had 4 teas before that.
Nice.
Hydrate or die?
You want some Gatorade?
No.
You and your drink.
All right, so one of us needs to interview the head honcho, or second head honcho, whatever you want to call it.
Third head honcho!
Head honcho.
There's so many honchos. I can't
What do you
keep
mean?
track.
No, I mean, the
There's-
woman that's spotted with gowns all the time.
Well,
The one
They're
who's still
not-
unconscious?
Yeah,
they're
all
going to be
still
unconscious for a few days.
Oh. Few
Yeah.
days, who figured that out?
One of
She
the
told
healers.
us.
One of the healers.
Okay.
This is true. You were listening to Amir confess.
Makes sense, yeah.
Can't,
All right.
I had your ear for
So you're back in that room that you guys originally met the king in.
Yep.
And as you walked in, there's Shadow Knight waiting. And they close the door behind you. And it's clear that this is meant to be another meeting.
We
Our
heard that y'all might have
Duke?
found some information.
Redheart, our Duke Redheart, they're with us too.
They're with you.
Okay.
Duke Redheart, Johanna, and Ara, the other
Johansson.
knights are waiting at the front.
Okay.
Or waiting outside. Because they're not privy to really what's going on.
Okay. Is the other Shadow Knight? Is the other Shadow Knight in with us, or are they just kind of like chilling? Because we had 2 Shadow Knights with us.
They've kind of like slithered off into the shadows again.
Okay, cool.
So you have the one that was guiding you is still there, and the one that was waiting in the room.
Okay. Cool.
And you guys recognize that the one that's waiting in the room is the head honcho.
Oh,
That's
not
so
even
cute,
second
right?
honcho.
So we heard y'all might have some information about where they might have gone.
He looks at you and he says, "Yes, I have been waiting for you. I knew you were on your way back, but we need to leave quickly. We believe that we found where the Knights of Despair are hiding within the city.
As in they're there right now.
As in, they're there right now, and I have men with eyes on them."
Guys,
Good.
we
Well,
gotta go.
let's go.
Let's rock.
Can
I've
I
got a couple arrows with their name on them.
can I vibe check this person really quickly? Like I believe them. I just want to make sure.
Good idea.
Go for it.
That's not going to be great. That's going to be a 14.
100% believe them.
Cool. Let's go.
No doubt.
14's not bad.
Yeah, 100% believe them. There's no doubt.
Doubt in your
All right.
Except maybe the 2.
Let's,
If anything, he feels a little rushed to you, almost like he wants to get there quickly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because he says that he has knights there, but he doesn't have enough on hand now
To
that they
confront
can
them.
do anything right now by themselves.
Well, let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
Yep.
Let's rock.
Onwards.
we signed a contract and we plan to deliver.
All right. So you follow the knight, and I'm doing this because I'm trying to catch us up because we've kind of
It's been a lot of time.
Huh?
It's been a lot of time.
Yeah, that whole section was not meant to take nearly as long as it
It's not
did.
meant to take 7 hours.
No. So again, you guys end up following out. You feel like you're glowing again. Everything is like going really fast around you, and you guys have figured out that it's only you that perceive that time is changing.
Oh.
And you're aware of the things that are happening. It just feels like someone has pressed fast forward on the TV remote 3 times over.
What's a TV remote?
Flashpoint.
And like everyone is talking really fast. You're aware, but you have to consciously think to keep up with what's going on. Okay. But they lead you not towards. Someone draw a compass for me. Where north is that way. I'm tired of trying to think of this in my head.
We're
Okay.
going sideways. That's a weird S. What's the best I can do?
So they lead you not towards the southwest, but actually towards the northeast of
The
town.
opposite direction.
In the opposite direction.
That makes
Okay.
sense. That's smart.
So they lead you in that direction. Again, same kind of setup as what you guys felt when you left. Big buildings to smaller buildings. However, when you get to the smaller buildings, it is clear that the northeast section of the city are the slums.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you guys, grody things are happening here, folks. All right. There are horrors out and about. You see destitute laying out there. They do a pretty good job of keeping themselves hidden, but they're not like unseeable, right? Definitely a shadier section of town, and they lead you directly to what looks like an abandoned building that is ready to come down at any moment. What is your ability again, sir?
Mine? Which one?
Your special ability.
My special ability.
Your borrowed ability.
My
The
what?
one in the
Your
paper.
Enzo.
The one in
Oh.
the thing.
This one.
No, strong, come back.
The touch of undeath. The melee weapon attack.
Okay, what was yours?
If you should fail a saving throw, you may choose to succeed instead.
What are ours?
Lock is the... You can't be detected by spells 9th level or lower.
I'm greatly enjoying
The mirror
glowing
is
eyes it
you
gets.
can't be affected or detected by spells of 2nd level or lower unless you wish to be. You may take advantage on a saving throw against a spell of 3rd level or higher.
Okay,
So,
I need to know
one of
marching
them-
order.
Yeah, one of them just gives me immunity altogether. Like I don't have to actually use it. It just kind of happens.
I will actually be in the back this time.
Okay, well, so who's all with us approaching this house?
Okay, so there's the 5 of us. There is Redheart, Johannan, and the Knight Captain of the Shadow Knights.
Do you want us to build out a house?
Do you
want me to build out a house?
Uh,
So I can build a nice, pretty big house.
not too large, but yes.
Okay.
Because,
About
It's
size of
small.
the previous one.
yeah.
Alright.
Well, if you build one that in game would be roughly the size of this section of your living room through here, like roughly this size, however big that is in game. I don't know because I told you I have
30
no.
feet. 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe a little more. Looks more than 10 yards.
I have no sense of.
I think in football length with yards, it helps me figure it out because I was on that's my time on soccer
That
field.
in feet.
I can't tell you how far I'm sitting from Alex right now.
Yeah, we know about your foot.
I'm probably about 8 feet.
Oh, mine.
No, it's a football fetish. Get it right.
It's that pigskin, man.
Are you done with this?
I know that a foot is like yay big and an inch is yay big.
Are you done with this?
Can unless it gets in the way, can you just keep it up there?
I can put it up in this corner.
Because
Nice.
I just need a direction base.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, Rhunon,
Yes.
you are detectable by magic. Why don't we let the people...
I'm what?
You're detectable by magic. Why don't we let...
Where is it? I can't be tracked something except by magical means.
If you just want to use your imagination, it could just be these are just the walls, and that's about 30 to 30. That's about 35. So it's
You can leave the rooms in there, I don't care.
5, 6.
So,
2, 3, 4, 5,
If this
6.
is the entrance, that's perfect.
Okay.
So it's going to be like up here?
Hey.
Or...
Put it where I can see it, please.
Okay.
How about please?
So this is the entrance door, and we're going to say that these wooden sections are walled in.
These are walled in. Okay.
Yeah. But they are, if you see the steps, they are off level with the main floor.
And these walls, you want to act as these walls exist?
Yes.
These black lines? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Those are inside walls, though.
So this is the door. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Good with that?
Yep. So who's leading?
I said that we should have one of the people who is not detectable by magic. To which Trey goes, I'm not detectable by anything but magic.
Do any of you walk around the perimeter?
Is it a
So-
one-story
no.
building?
Won't even make you walk around the perimeter. The Shadow Knight tells you that this door is the main entrance, and this is a back door that leads out. This one's not there.
Okay.
I'll go around back.
Yeah, we need a couple people around back.
I'll be team back door.
Yeah.
You want me to team back door?
Yes.
Are you gonna be team full frontal?
Oh, I'm gonna be team full frontal all the way.
Oh, good heavens. People,
Team back door on their
this
way.
is not a porno. We are not uploading a porno to YouTube.
We might get copyrighted for
Back
something
door.
else. What?
Backdoor Warriors 9. Get in there.
Alright, is it gonna be, Rhunon, Funin, Loch, and Amir up there?
So I'd say for the front door. So who do we want? I'm gonna be off in the distance a little bit. Are there trees?
No.
around? Or
Just buildings.
where's okay? And you said this is a 1-story.
Yes.
Okay. Is like the other ones around it 1-story? Can I climb on them?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got a spider climb.
Yes, I do. I'm just gonna walk up with my spider legs.
Do you want to put yourself on a platform so I remember? Do we have the platform with us?
I just
Do we have the platform with us?
This
Yes,
is,
I do.
This is what I do. I just put a dice under it.
Oh, we got the platform.
We have the technology.
Let's use it.
We can
So,
make you taller.
I'm up on a building and I've got it cocked and I'm just kind of scanning the front door in the front section and also to the side.
Okay.
That's a lovely sound.
Right.
I don't think I'm that high.
I mean, that's like.
But boy, do I want to be. So,
Man down!
and I'm dead. Curse, please.
No, you fell. You have to make a new character.
No. Oh, you don't want that.
So who's closest to the building?
Well,
Where's Loch gonna be? Is she gonna
so-
be back or?
Yeah, I'd say.
Lock is always in the back.
I'd say she's just kind
Can I
of
make
gonna
the joke
be
a little bit?
off, just watching. I'd imagine since we got a knight here, maybe he'll come up there with you.
One with you all.
looks like a Darren's the closest.
Yeah, I'm the closest.
Yep. So
Give you all the Shadow Knight. Even the numbers.
she can cast that. If we're getting close to, I think we're getting close to combat. Locke's going to go ahead and use that ability.
I am also going to go ahead and summon to Celestial. Give me a second. Let me hold on.
boy.
You can summon up to 6. You only got 2?
Yeah, well, I rolled a 1d6.
Jackson's head's hollow.
No thoughts.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's not what I wanted. No!
You're struggling here.
She is perpetually.
Let's see you do better, buddy. Oh my god. I just want the D&D stuff.
And then a puzzle appears.
They either take an hour or 3 seconds.
No.
Did it really take you guys that long? I hope not.
Probably
For the
like-
door
Sure felt
puzzle?
like it.
Oh, the door puzzle, yeah. I don't know. You can always look at the chapter, see how long it was on the YouTube video. I think it was like at least 15 minutes.
I'm scared.
That's not what I needed.
I'm going to need this. Potentially.
It should be summon celestial or fiend.
Flames.
It is an actual spell.
Yeah. You call forth a celestial spirit, mana force, in an angelic space. It just, the reason I was looking at it is because it said of 3, challenge rating 3 or lower. But I'll just use the Celestial Spirit here, if that's okay with you.
That's fine.
Okay. And so I've summoned 2 of them, and they are, I don't need these anymore, so they're gonna be my D4s. And I'm just gonna have one flank both sides of the door. So that, and like tell them essentially when something comes out, attack it.
Okay.
Hope it's not me.
So they have that action prepped.
Hope it's not what it was coming out.
So you cast that spell for Locke.
Yes.
Did you need to mark that?
I had a mark. Yeah. Here's my wet waste. There you are.
You're wet away, Mom.
Where you wait?
So you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh, we're ready to party.
Alright, so what happens is as you guys approach the building, you suddenly hear Locke shout, "They know we're here,"
Good.
Excellent.
because you cast the spell.
Okay. So she felt them trying to detect us.
Yeah. And everyone roll initiative.
Woo!
What's my
Party time!
Are my celestial
plus 5.
spirits just gonna take my initiative?
That's not bad.
Ooh, look at Locke go.
22. I'm 18. I'm of legal age.
Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
What's your dex?
Ooh, rollies?
20.
Okay, sorry.
I would play rollies with you on that.
Wanna go?
But I don't need to, because I had a higher initiative than you. 19.
You win. What if I add 1 to it? Plus 1.
I think the 19 still beats the 9.
What the deuce is up with that?
What the deuce is up with that, man?
I need to start pulling out my dice so I know what I can roll. Oh, fuck.
I need to start pulling out my dice.
Guys, just don't mind me. I gotta get to my purse. My dice purse.
Because it has so many dice.
Sneak attack.
That's sneak attack. That's... Oh.
And here's some rope just for fun.
I still think it's crazy how much role playing we've been doing.
We've been doing good though.
Yeah.
Minus the initial confrontation with Hideout.
It was in character, what can I say?
It was delightful.
It was delightful. I'm not complaining. I'm just
Exactly.
laughing.
Conk would have just challenged him to a fight.
Uh,
At least
arm wrestle?
Yeah.
What was yours?
24 for Amir,
God damn.
and then Locke is 25.
God damn.
Yeah, they both rolled very, very well.
Don't worry, it's not gonna be you first.
Changed up the music.
I can attack twice per turn now. Hey!
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go with your raper.
Oh, I got it marked.
Is stored up.
I have 8 charges of shatter.
Yeah, it's a raping.
3d10, 10-foot radius.
Rapiering.
And I also have plenty of uses of my favored foe now, which gives me an extra d8 on people that I've made main contact with and marked.
You can do what?
So when I hit a creature with an attack roll, I can mark targets my favorite enemy for 1 minute, and it gives me an extra d8 of damage the first time I attack them each turn. I can use that up to 6 times, because that's my
What is your
proficiency
attack?
bonus.
Sorry, I'm trying to make it let me do something and it's being a butt.
You're
You're
good.
fine.
I'm quickly trying to memorize all the things I can possibly do.
I know. I'm reviewing Locke's laundry list of spells.
Do we think that they're going to be using magic?
Yeah, maybe.
Because I can cast silence that'll fill up the room, so if any spells that require words can't be used.
I
You're
mean,
gonna have to wait
since,
until your turn.
Yeah,
I
since none of us are in there right now, that would be beneficial. So it wouldn't stop any of us from doing anything, at least for the first couple rounds, to see what their reaction is.
Well, I'm gonna immediately charge in.
You know what?
I'm gonna immediately charge in.
Oh, yeah. Well, you
I
don't
have
cast these
no
spells, you
use
just- Where you going, little man? I'm excited.
The only issue is Shatter thunder damage?
Oh my god.
Shatter is thunder damage. Yes.
Then I would not be able to use Shatter and the Sphere of Silence.
Oh, yeah, because it's silent.
Yeah, yep.
Well, the impact still wouldn't happen?
Nope.
It's just...
Anything that does thunder damage does not take effect.
Okay.
Ooh. I'm reading the Celestial's attack.
Nice. Watch it just be one person. Just be like
well,
this
no.
short encounter.
That would be so funny.
Then we're done.
This level 40 halfling comes out and just murders us.
It's actually an ancient dragon in the form of a human.
Oh, we saw that already.
I know! Yes.
John.
Or it's beloved Mushu. What if
We must
Mushu?
have-
I never asked
the reason
that
we all
dragon
died.
about Mushu.
Oh no.
Can I talk to you about our Lord and Savior Mushu?
Yeah.
Bless
See
you.
eyeball one of these bad boys, Alex.
No.
Don't
No,
be
thank you.
bashful.
I'm good.
Come on, open up.
No.
Open wide.
No.
Oh no.
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 Does anybody else want one of these? Silly
Not at the moment.
pieces of heaven?
Thank you, though.
Stop it.
No.
He just wants to give me one so he can take it away from me.
That's fine.
I should have just...
Yeah, there you go. That was right there.
This is. I bet you miss having your DM screen up. Because it is separate.
I didn't have to worry about
Your
that.
food.
God, that, my alcohol, and... the Coke.
So it's gonna make 2 attacks. Ow. That hurt.
So. Frozen.
Oh, we're holding.
I'm trying to add people to the thing.
To the
Because I have
encounter.
to because I have to manually add them.
Yeah. Hold. Fireball! Do I need to get the fireball thing for you? The fireball circle? So I think I'll fill up this entire space.
Oh, I'll grab
I
it.
don't have to,
I'm gonna be in there.
We will be in there.
No, I got a plan.
I'm terrified, but also intrigued. But also terrified.
Just because I have a lot of hit points doesn't mean I want to lose them all.
You'll be fine. I promise.
Reassuring.
Here's the bill up for you.
I'm gonna go under there.
Trey or Alex, whichever one of you wants to answer this question. If I was to build a Shadow Knight, what class do you think would work better?
What class do I think would work better for a Shadow Knight?
Yeah.
Are you looking for them to have spells or no?
So you could multi-class as a half fighter, half paladin, I would think.
Either that, or you could just do the Eldritch Knight fighter class.
That's good too.
I think they access the wizard spells, and there's plenty of spells in there that you can use to hide.
So what did you say?
Eldritch Knight, fighter subclass. Fighter ability that's access to, I think, depending on what level you make it, up to level 5 wizard spells.
Which Eldritch Knight falls under what?
It's a fighter subclass. available at fighter level 3.
It's action. Kills the motherfucker. Been itching for it. It's like
Right?
level 20. Like, come on, let me
We
go.
got ourselves out of the ancient dragon
I want to be
fight.
back. Yeah, but that would have been a slaughter. That guy was probably like so freaking tough.
Have you looked at the
Mad.
stats for an ancient dragon?
No, and I don't want to. That's what I'm saying.
It's rough.
Yeah,
buddy.
500 now.
His AC was at least 20.
I think they're
at least
23.
Yeah.
For
Well, it's just because he rolled a 22 and he ended up hitting barely.
yeah.
He barely hit.
22 was the AC.
22 is
Yeah.
AC. Yeah. That guy's a tough. That's so bitch.
And if I remember correctly, bronze dragons have two different breath weapons. One is lightning, and the other one is a slow. It slows us down. I think we lose one of our actions per turn.
Jesus.
Trying to remember.
I guess for our negotiating Lord and Savior.
No, bronze dragons have the repulsion breath. It's one of the other colors has the slow breath, but they can push us up to 60 feet away.
He didn't even do that. Freaking Locke was trying to get away from him.
Great.
We were all backing up.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what? Don't get my hopes up.
Alright. I'll tell this.
All right.
Some sweet outcast.
Sweet old cash.
Okay.
Okay. Say okay.
How do you shit?
How do you take a shit? Where does it come out? Is it like a
Do you
hole
eat?
that's just kind of like floating?
Do you have one hole like birds, where everything comes out?
Just how many holes do you have?
I
Out of
want
curiosity.
to have a sidebar with Ivanova about Olcash because I want to hear about her interactions with him because I feel like she got to see an entirely new side of him.
Did she get to interact with him?
Haven't you been
Did
proud
she?
of Amir?
Someone remind me, how many Shadow Knights do I have?
Two.
One.
One.
The
I thought-
head Shadow Knight followed us. The other ones did not, is what we were told.
Oh.
The-
Along with Johannan and
Okay.
Red Heart.
Duke. Run apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a clear view of Hanson over here, and you don't even hear anything in my thoughts. That's right.
You're probably within range. I could probably hear it if I wanted to.
Yeah, exactly. But if you tuned in, you'd hear what you would
Maniacal laughter
classify
as
as
he's
hymns.
spider climbing.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm coming up with new hymns.
Are you commenting on
Hymns for
I'm
Ivanova.
just trying to clear my mind, trying to get rid of these
Sinful thoughts.
Yeah, these impure thoughts. I'm just trying to.
You've
humble
created a
myself.
monster.
I'm just making him more like his mom.
Ivanova, you are so pure.
Is she though? We don't know.
So sweet.
So you guys know, because you were told.
Doesn't mean we know.
I caught it.
Wow, good job.
You guys were told that there were 2 Shadow Knights at the building. So you know that there are 2 Shadow Knights inside that are currently the Knights of Despair do not know.
Oh,
Do you want to
That
grab
hasn't
another
been
one?
You know
That's
that
right,
there
I've
are
been watching
6
it.
total Knights of Despair in the building.
in the building.
In the building.
We need a different color for the Knights of Despair.
So
All
we
right.
have.
So what were your rolls of initiative, Rhunon?
18.
Amir?
Amir
24.
was 24.
It's pretty good.
Better than me.
Law?
25.
Ivanova?
18. His dex is higher than mine.
Are we supposed to know what your last name is?
Yes.
Sinclair.
Yes.
I don't know. It never clicked.
Did you get another one of the shadow people?
Darren?
The Shadow Knights? 22. They're just holding hands.
So cute.
Stop cat. Stop cat.
Fuck count.
Suck it, so sweet.
Fuck count.
This feels like a very small room.
Yeah, I know.
It
Alright.
just means that all of my
So Lo is gonna lead the way,
Le Hawk!
and they already know that you are there.
Okay, so
You know that they already know.
Rhunon is at the front door then? He's not like Are you just like, where are you? You're not inside, are you? 'Cause it's inside.
This is. I thought the door's right here.
No,
No,
baby.
no.
The
That's
door's right
that's the door. All of this is
okay.
inside the building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is just like, these are real walls inside the building, and these are like sectioned off parts of the building that kind of go down.
Gotcha.
But they're all enclosed.
I've forgotten the explanation. It's been so long.
Okay, so.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, that was. He's
That
definitely
was totally a complaint thrown in my direction.
Yep, that was.
I did not mean it like that
Totally
at all.
explained.
to be honest.
Whew!
So if anybody's gonna die, we're just
Yeah.
gonna point to the
I was happy with him answering the tip. I was like, she's being thorough. This is good.
I
can
thought
wait.
it was the proper.
Yep. Like, bravo. If it was me, I couldn't have done it any better.
DMs, Pat. Zach wants to be DM.
Alex is probably sitting there like, she could have had that already set up and ready.
I did not think that.
So,
Not a DM spell.
No. Because that's annoying.
are there any windows to this building, or is it just doors?
To the walls. There is a fairly decent-sized window in the front of the building, but there aren't any others that you see.
Like in the front? You mean like right here?
Yeah.
How many arrows can you shoot per turn?
4.
Hey!
I'm using my hand for a turn.
Attacks per turn 2, and then however many. Whatever your ability says per attack.
Flurry of blows. 32.
I think you can do 3 if you use your bonus action.
No, I can do 4.
Oh, that's right.
I know.
She's going to prepare an action.
Okay.
She's preparing to use Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
And she's waiting to see if anybody pops up at this window over here, and waiting to see what happens when Rhunon goes inside.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. I have a plan before I even go inside. I just need all of these.
So that's what she's doing.
If you hit me, I swear to God.
Amir.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
Oh, God.
Good heavens.
You guys hear some clanking,
Of course.
some banging, and all of a sudden 2 big old cannons drop down.
Dude, that's so cool.
Behind the Eldritch cannons. Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
great.
Can't wait to paint them. Okay.
That's phenomenal.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to command them to sit on either side of Rhunon here. I'm going to shut down Rhunon. I got your back, buddy. It's all you.
Thanks, Amir!
And
Adiran?
it's their turn.
So I'm at the back door.
Yeah,
I'm gonna run into the back door to the first one that I see, assuming it's not locked.
You're just going to run in.
Yeah, I'm gonna run in, and I'm going to take 2 unarmed attacks against this guy.
Which one? There's 2 within range.
Okay.
It's a great point. They're both gonna come towards this guy.
Okay.
Let's see if either one of them hits. Okay, so the lowest is a 26.
Yeah, those hit.
Okay. So
Those hit pretty well.
Beautiful. Wow, one of those is better, one of those is not. One of them is going to take 9 fire damage right off the bat, and then it's going to take another 15 fire damage. So what is that? 24?
What?
9 plus 15, 24? 24 fire damage. And then
Okay, so how many total damage? Just tell me.
that's 24 fire damage. And then if he's still standing, I'm going to use my bonus action and a key point
You gotta hit
to...
confirm, or else it won't stay.
Thanks. To do a flurry of blows against him. So once again, it's going to be 2 unarmed strikes. Wow, okay. Let's see if either one of those hit. That's going to be a 19 and an 18.
Yep, those hit.
Okay.
Bless
Bless you.
Hang tight. Shakir.
So it's going to be 28 points, and I'm once again going to change the damage to fire damage.
So 28 points of fire damage.
28 points of fire damage. And then it's my celestial spirits turns, because they take my initiative and go after my turn. And they just...
So how many points?
The second one was 28 points of fire damage. The first one was 25.
He's looking a little worse for wear.
Cool.
He still looks pretty steady, but
Yeah. I'm going to tell, because it does not require a bonus action for me to command them, my Celestials to come in, and they both get 2 attacks. The first one is going to come around, or is going to actually just kind of come up next to me, and it's going to take its 2 attacks. The first one, what is the hit for this? That's not helpful. Am I missing?
What? For what? Which one?
Radiant Mace.
Radiant Mace?
Attack your spell modifier. Your
Spell attack modifier.
Do I have a spell attack modifier?
Go to spells.
I'm not somebody who casts spells. It's because of this.
what are you trying to do?
So the
I would just
Celestial...
use your intelligence then.
My intelligence is none.
What are you trying to
Plus
do?
0.
It's... So for the Summon Celestial, the spell is that they use my... They use my spell attack as their modifier to hit, but I don't have a spell modifier.
So use intelligence as your spell modifier.
Okay, cool. So plus 0. Okay, so one of those... that's an 18 and a 17.
Those will hit.
Okay. And then it's going to do...
Give me A first. A is the one you've been hitting.
Yeah, that was what I... Those are both hits towards him, because they get 2 hits
Both
apiece.
of them?
Yeah. So it's going to be... I don't know. It's going to be 13 points of... Actually, no. Plus the spell level's radiant damage. Okay, so 13... Oh my gosh, plus 10. So it's going to be 23 points of damage.
Oh, great.
Most of that is... or 13 of that is force, 10 of that is radiant, if that means anything, or if that is necessary. And then it's going to give me 8 temporary hit points.
It's good.
And then the second one is going to target this guy, and he also gets 2 attacks. It's going to be a 10 and 8.
So, 18 total?
No, it's a 10 and an 8 to hit. Because I didn't roll to hit. Those were the rolls to
No.
hit. Doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought.
No.
Okay, cool. So, that is my turn.
Okay. See, Ivanova.
Oh, Bonova was supposed to be after me.
Yeah, so he's going to go first because his dex
We rolled the
is higher.
same and I have a higher dex.
Yeah.
It's not a full
Unless you're
conclusion.
pulling the God card, then whatever he says goes.
You guys are just going to have to remember because it puts you opposite.
Okay.
Because I think it alphabetized.
Go ahead.
Alright, so I'm going to go 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to use my breath attack to hit
Moose.
these 4 people.
You can also hit my
Leave it there so
celestial
I can
being.
see. Because I'm going to need reference.
You can
Put your hand down.
But
You're gonna have to hit the celestial. That's fine. You're gonna have to slow the celestial.
Okay, so you're going to hit C, D, E, and F. Cool.
and I have to make a dex 17 save.
You have to make a what?
A dexterity 17 save.
What are you using?
My breath attack.
Breath of the Dragon?
Drake's breath.
Oh, cool.
So they have to make a dex 17.
Yep.
One of them makes it.
Alright, that one's going to take half damage.
Okay.
It's been so long since I've done this.
Oh my god.
Alright, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 20, 22, 3, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34 damage for the 4 to take full damage. And
Okay,
then
the 4 that take full damage take how much?
34 cold damage. And then the one that succeeded takes 17. And then I'm going to continue the rest.
Hold on. Go too fast.
I was just going to move myself.
Check yourself. Wreck yourself.
Okay. And then the one that takes half damage is then going to take 14.
Yep, no, 17.
17.
Okay.
Alright, then I'm going to finish my movement to go here and use my bonus action to tell Furion to come attack this guy.
The one on the far side. Okay.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Alright, Furion.
You need to beat a 14.
That is a 17.
Okay.
And let's see, how much damage do you do now, buddy? Oh wait, this isn't a touchscreen like yours.
Why is it not moving?
Why do it not work?
Alright, let's see. It's gonna
I
be
hate when this happens.
10 piercing plus 11 lightning. So for a total of 21.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening.
Galileo!
Alright. He definitely looks a little bit singed. He does not look very happy at the moment.
Phenomenal. And that's my turn. These 10 dice come back instead of mine.
Alright, Ivanova, you're next.
Alright. I move in. 4 arrows. And you know what? On this guy, I'm going to pump all 4 of them with psychic energy.
Oh, good lord.
And then also 5 lightning damage.
Because Furion's
Furion's
helping.
infusing it.
Oh.
Infusing one
Which
of them.
attack?
The first one.
Okay.
First one that hits.
First one that hits?
Yes.
You can do that.
I mean, he can infuse one of strikes. He's waiting for one that hits.
Okay. So I rolled a 14, a 17, an 18, and a 28.
You're good.
All 4 hits?
Yeah.
AC is 14. And you get the 5. $5.
Oh boy.
Was that a good old boy or a
No,
bad
it's
old boy?
it's a lot of math. Oh boy.
Our favorite.
8. Holy moly. He takes 47 damage.
Woo! Did you add the 5?
52.
Holy shit.
Our thoughts exactly.
He's not very happy. He is not happy at all. And those arrows are just kind of stuck in him at the moment.
This head really hurts.
Yeah, because he got a lot
damage.
of psychic damage too.
So next is... Ooh, my Shadow Knights.
Ooh.
Alright, so those 2 in the corner are going to move. One of them is going to come up to Knight B. And just so you guys know how I ordered them, it's A, B, C, D, E, F.
Okay.
That one is going to come up to... Yes. And then the one outside is going to come in and flank the one by Furionon.
Is there a door over here?
No, he comes in over that way.
And he has to pass by these guys.
Or is he doing the shadow thing?
Yeah, just make him do the... He's just going to use his shadow move
Gotcha.
as a bonus action.
I like how we have tic-tac-toe 5 in a row.
Normally it's 3.
Ready?
This is some weird math, man.
Okay.
It seems too easy.
Shadow Knights.
Just wait for it. We haven't found the leader yet. These are just 6 people.
Yeah, no.
We need the leader. Do any of these look like a leader? Or are they all just
Let her.
himbos?
No. We talked about this. In order to be a himbo, you have to be broad of chest, pure of heart, and dumb of ass. If you don't meet the qualifications, you're just an asshole.
You don't know these people. They could be. Ignore the Knights of Despair part.
Poisoning twin children.
Is Johanna gonna disappear on us again?
What fight? What 6 people?
He's the leader.
What dragon?
Stabbing us in the back.
He's gonna go for you first.
He's up here.
Get away from
I
me!
gotta stop him.
To resist his charm. Speaking of that,
Let's be friends.
how's that going? 13. I need to pray more. Having them dirty thoughts.
Them impure thoughts.
I like how the king was objectively significantly more attractive, and you're just like, meh, king schming.
Johansson.
Trying.
Too old.
I mean, well, I wouldn't say that.
Too many rules.
I'm just,
I like a good silver fox.
I'm trying. Okay. Yeah. Who doesn't love a good
Do we have comments about Jeff?
Yeah.
He wasn't that
He
old.
was not
he's,
that
he's
old,
in
no.
his mid-30s.
Yep. But he was my grandpa, so...
Yeah, he was.
Do you know that?
Do I know that? That's not relevant to the storyline.
I don't feel like Gwynlene would share that with her child, but that's up to you, not me.
Well, no, I mean, like... There was a reason I was targeting Ranger 1. I don't think it was, like, intentionally told to me. I think it was just one of those things that accidentally got passed down to the child. No, that sounded really weird. What I meant is that it was accidentally brought up in conversation.
Those
when
accidental
adults-
feelings toward your grandfather.
Okay.
When adults were there. I overheard a conversation between my dad and my mom, and they were like, yeah, well, at least I didn't flirt with my grandfather. And I'm like, excuse me, what?
You did what now?
Mom? Do we need to have a conversation?
No, Daddy.
Okay. So he does something kind of cool.
I'm ready.
Really cool things.
So he gets to. You guys see him make a flurry of attacks. Makes a total of 4 attacks with his daggers.
We love to see it.
Who's doing that?
The Shadow Knight.
Sorry.
Which one? I don't know. There's 3 of them.
I want to be in combat against.
All of them hit.
I want to be in combat against a ranged opponent.
You just want to catch stuff.
I just want to catch it.
What's your bonus to how much damage you can block?
Okay, so let's see.
So
He's
1d10
gonna
plus
do
25.
1,
Oh
2,
boy!
3.
So I'm
4.
going to get good deflect then.
31.
31 points
That's
of
phenomenal.
damage. I mean, like, if somebody's making more
Does someone have 4 more d6 I can borrow?
Yeah.
Boy, do I got you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The dice gone quick skin.
You literally had 1, 2, 3, 4.
These are my planned out dice.
Okay. 10.
I've fallen.
Oh, I've fallen. I choose not to get up.
I feel like a running gag is now going to
20.
become how many times can Darren kill strike?
25.
With a
I'm gonna
dice.
I'm gonna laugh. You're being the one that runs the kills.
28.
It'll just be like
32.
How do you want to do this? I flick him.
35.
I put all of my pent up rage into the
36
Points of damage?
plus 16
noise.
is to carry the 1, so 42.
36 plus
52.
16?
52. Plus 7. 59
Yeah.
points of damage.
That's pretty good.
Oh.
Oh boy. There's more.
We love flurry of blows.
59 plus.
That's not flurry of blows. I think.
No, yeah, they should have done flurry of blows, so it's 4 blows.
Yes. Flurry of daggers.
So 62 total points of damage.
Love to see it.
Holy shit, guys.
Holy shit balls.
And he's hitting A, B, C, D, E. For 62 is what I said?
Yep.
Holy fuck balls. Yeah, so just so you guys know, because this is one of those times that DM shares. So, one, he rolled an advantage because he's flanking.
Yep.
But he got 4 attacks. He used his daggers, and he has a pair of them. And he went like this.
Mm-hmm.
For a total of 4 attacks.
Yep.
And every time he hit the knight, fire flashed across his skin.
Love that.
And his last one struck right in his neck.
Nice.
He's not dead, but
But he
he's
ain't looking pretty.
profusely bleeding out.
That's fair.
Yeah. I rolled a 20, just so you know.
I gathered.
Crit.
And
Critical.
the knight that he carries gives him a +7 if you roll a crit.
Hey.
Damage.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, good heavens.
Is heaven really that good?
When Mushu was the one welcoming you with open arms. Yes.
Bonify as a god?
Bless you.
Where could you go wrong? That lady knows how to relax.
Bless ya.
Bless you.
I don't think Ivanova Sinclair and relax has ever been in the same sentence before.
I just gotta get to know her. Yeah, she's real easy. She's easy to get along with. She's a sweet girl.
Okay.
And a good god. A great god. You're listening. I never know when you're listening, so I'm careful.
Do your tissue start pulling some of that cat hair on your nose?
Do you know how many times I blow my nose? I
No,
don't know
no.
what is
At
going
least
on.
once.
Maybe twice.
Maybe 2 times. No more than 7.
Maybe 11.
Maybe 5.
It's the worst when you can feel it and you can't do anything.
Yep. Time 7.
Okay.
Sneezing fit. Part 3.
No, not for you.
Bless
Because
you.
that was the night captain. The rest of them are going to be quicker.
Bless
Bless
you.
you. Sorry, I keep kicking you.
It's okay.
Bless you. How many
Only
times?
2 of them hit.
I'm sorry, I feel so bad for you because I know it's the cats and stuff.
We usually put her in a bubble.
Yeah, I just like feel bad. Sorry.
Ah.
I try to get rid of all the cat hair around that area specifically.
Usually put like a fan straight above her blowing down.
Alright.
Make her a funnel of.
No.
I buy like the best
Empty nest.
filters for my hair
Bins.
filter to make sure I get
Yeah.
all the little hairs and stuff. Just like
It's one thing about cats, you can never get it all.
No, not at all.
can't.
I've got 3, I know. Ripley, Trinity, and Cloud.
Amazing.
Love it.
So what's Cloud from?
Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, they go with the giant sword.
Yeah. He's got
Ripley,
tragic-
Alien, Trinity, Matrix, Cloud, Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
See, I remember those two.
He's got tragic backstories.
Yours too?
Huh?
Yours too?
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
He got thrown out of a car, and he's got a scar here.
Oh, lovely.
That's Cloud.
Are those the only marks he has, though? Oh, that's pretty lucky.
Do you have 3 boy cats?
1 boy, 2 girls.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Who's next?
The 2.
2 Shadow Knights is what you were doing?
The
I was
non-captains.
rolling them as I was having my sneezing attack.
Did they hit?
Yes, they hit. They did some damage, but not much.
Okay,
fine.
so then who's after them? There's so many
Johanna.
people in play.
I know.
Right.
It's crazy. I mean, we just told Johanna and Redheart We got this. You just want to sit back and learn a few
Just wait
things.
till the
Narrator comes in.
I
And
could
that,
totally
they did
skip
not
them.
have this.
That would make me feel so much better if I could just skip them.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's just say that they
They're
were.
just-
Watch for reinforcements.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just outside.
Red Heart's taking notes.
Yeah, Red Heart's doing his favorite
He's,
activity.
he's detailing because he's like, this is the important stuff.
2
All
cannons.
right.
2 cannons. Yep. Okay. I can do that. 4 arrows at a time? You said 4? Jesus. Okay.
Freaking dragon's breath? Okay.
These guys are fucking crazy.
Angerous.
These demons.
Unresolved anger.
Summon Celestials? Okay. Something ironic about a demon summoning a Celestial.
Technically, I'm a celestial, but yeah.
Okay,
Demons.
Alright.
so A is gonna attack you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey.
B is gonna attack my Shadow Knight.
Uh-huh.
C is going to attack the Celestial. D is going to attack the other Shadow Knight.
E.
E is going to attack Fenrir.
Fearnan.
And F is going to attack you.
Okay.
Can I grab, steal 2 D20s that I can use for the rest of the battle?
Oh, yeah. There you go. Well, you the best guns.
Anymore.
Yeah, you what?
Here's a
Like
D20 for you.
The Dice King.
Here's a D20 for you. You want this D20? Oh, it never hits. I don't know why.
I seriously love this cannon. It's so, it's so
I
kind
love it.
Okay,
Oh no.
A.
Yes. Hey.
18 and 8,
26.
26.
That'll hit.
Okay. I'm just going through and seeing who got hit.
Bam.
B.
Shadow Knight.
I was gonna say, no, I already have
15.
his armor class
He
on
gets hit.
the screen.
Okay.
C.
Celestial.
Against the Celestial.
Celestial.
21.
That'll hit.
12
D on the.
for D.
It's the Shadow Knight.
So no, that one misses.
And then this one versus Fearnan.
13
To
to
hit
hit
Fearnan.
Fearnan.
No.
Okay. And then to hit Rhunon.
13.
No.
Yeah, hell no.
Fearnan's armor class is higher than mine now.
What is it?
His is 20, mine's 19.
Jesus. Okay.
My Celestial's army class is 20.
So
Or 19.
these.
Okay, so who all got hit? So
Yeah.
you do 2 of my Shadow Knights and
And the
your
Celestial.
Okay.
The first 4 hit, the last 2 do not.
So I'm just gonna roll the same damage for everyone.
Okay.
Make my life 20 times easier.
Something's about to happen when she's done.
I know, this can't be it for.
We don't know how much damage you're about to do to us.
No, I mean, I'm about to do something after she's done. That's why I meant.
Oh,
I have a reaction thing.
I see. I was just thinking like, there's something else
Mind
going
wipe.
on. There's something else. There's something else big here. There's something else going to attack us.
They're gonna do 21 total damage to each creature that they hit.
So I'm going to use my reaction to cast Psychic Field around you. Subtract 4 from that.
Okay, so it's going to be 17. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And how much did I say?
21.
Okay. That leaves Locke is next.
Can she see through the window to this? Like, can she see the wall right there? Can she see into the window?
To where?
She's standing right here. Could she see through this window? This big window?
Yeah, she can see that wall.
And she can see in there? Okay.
Go crazy.
She is going to...
Oh, that was my Celestial.
She's going to cast Arcane Gate. And she's just going to see her about 10 feet away from her, about 5 feet. Like right in front of her, you're going to see a portal open up. and then another portal open up on this side. And then she's going to wave to the cannons. Come on in. So that's going to be her turn.
Okay. You want to move her?
No, I think she's good where she is.
But she just opened the gate.
Yeah.
She's not going to
She's not going to go in. It's not for her. No, she's not going to get in the middle of combat. you try to get me to kill your character? Okay, so Amir, first thing, is going to take his bonus action to command his cannons to walk through said gate.
Whoop, bloop.
Oh, howdy, folks.
Oh, boy.
They're both ballistic, or ballista. I think that's what they're called. Ballista. Mm-hmm. Yes, force ballistas.
Ooh.
So they don't shoot flames, they shoot one big bullet, essentially. That's one big giant arrow.
Ballista bolt.
Yep. And this one... Is there a door over here?
No. It's just a wall.
Yeah, but I'm asking her.
No, it was just like that's a window, or that's
Well,
a
yeah,
door,
this
not
is-
the door. So this is the whole room.
Right, so there is a wall right here. I think I remember asking her about that.
Yes, there is that wall.
And is this like a door that leads into this room?
Yes.
Okay.
Peekaboo.
Hello. And these two cannons are going to take aim and fire. One of them's firing at A. The next one's firing at C.
Okay.
So
They need to make a 14.
let me take a look here. I think it's just to hit. Yes, I get a plus 10 to hit, so I just shoot them. So they don't get any kind of save or anything. So what is it? Ugh. 15 and a 24.
That'll hit.
Both of them?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
So
boy.
both
So
of
you're
them
hitting
hit.
A and C?
Yes, A and C are both getting hit with
A and
ballistics.
C or A and D?
A, and that's C, right? A,
Yeah,
B,
okay.
C, D?
Yeah.
Yep. So C and A.
So A and D. A and C, sorry.
So their damage is 3d8 plus 4. So 5. Oh, that's shit. 6. 10. They both take 10 force damage. And everybody within 10 feet now has the benefit of half cover. So they have plus 2 to their AC. Everybody within 10 feet of my cannons.
Wouldn't that also include the bad guys?
I don't think so.
Does it say friendlies or just anybody?
Ally.
I thought it said allied, but I could look it up. I'll look it up later. Like once I'm done with my turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then as Amir, he wants to just perceive. He just wants to look around and see if he notices anything out of the ordinary. Any reinforcements that look like they might be showing up. Any
Any
truck or
big
anything.
bad?
So
He doesn't
nothing?
really see anything.
King's actually a big
Okay.
bad evil.
All right. And then he's just gonna hold up there. He's got a crossbow loaded. It's a fire bolt. And he's
Firebolt
just
bolt?
yep, it's a firebolt bolt.
Oh gosh.
It's a firebolt bolt.
We're
And he's just
danger.
sitting up there with it and waiting, trained on the door, kind of like looking back and forth.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
So, Darren?
Same one that I talked before.
A.
A. I am going to strike at it twice. Essentially evaluate how it's doing just after that.
14.
Okay. Do I get advantage because the cannon is flanking?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hit because that's a 15 before my 13 bonus. And then an 8 plus 13 is still more than 14. So both of those hit.
So as long as you get more than a 1.
Yep. Then it's going to be... It's going to be 22 points of... we're going to make it cold damage this time. To A. Are they still standing?
Yes.
Okay. So then I'm going to once again use a key point to do a flurry of blows. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. And make 2 more melee attacks. That one hits. That one hits. Wow, that was shit. It's gonna be 10 plus 9. 19 cold damage.
He is looking like he is on his last leg at this point, and he's actually physically shivering.
Okay. The Celestial is going to attack A as well. They get 2 attacks. They don't get advantage because nobody's flanking with them, right?
The character's flanked.
Okay, cool. So they do.
So you don't have to be on opposite sides, you just have to be in 2 separate squares
Gotcha.
adjacent to the character.
Alright, so the first one hits and the second one hits. It's going to do... What was it?
Are you going to do at least 16?
I gotta see what their bonus is. Yeah, I'm gonna do at least 16.
Okay. So, how does it attack him?
It's literally going to smack it with a mace.
A radiant.
A
mace.
radiant mace.
Oh, lovely. So it swings a mace at his face, and when it does, it cleaves halfway into his skull, and his body keeps moving as the mace swings, and when the Celestial pulls the mace back, the body just goes full.
Beautiful.
It is grotesque, if nothing else.
We love to see it. Okay, and then this guy, my next Celestial, is going to, once again, attack C.
Go for it.
He's not being flanked, so he doesn't get advantage, which is fine. Let's see if he hits. He once again gets 2 attacks. Wow! One's a nat 1 and one's a 4, so neither of those hit.
Or you get to
First
use-
net
Oh,
one in
yes.
combat. Yeah, it's the first.
Oh, is that
net
where you
one.
were? Is that where they were? You fired off your spell successfully. However, your target and another character chosen randomly have suddenly switched places.
Interesting.
How many characters do we have in
1, 2,
play?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 inside the building.
I hope it's
I'm
you.
gonna say, are you gonna count
Roll a d20.
me? Are you gonna count me?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
You
That's
know
18.
this.
10.
10. So find character number 10, starting from the top right corner and
In the building or all over?
It's not me.
So,
all over. Top right corner, wherever's the top right.
He's not in play, so it's this one.
So we went like this, just down the lines.
1,
Yes.
2, he's dead. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey! So C and D have switched. Do you want me just to move the character so it doesn't mess up with your...
Yeah.
Okay. So he's going to go over here. And they're successful, so that's nice. So they're going to take...
Guy was over
The
us.
swapped character takes full damage from your attack.
Beautiful.
That actually worked in your favor.
That did. I'm amazed.
That could have been so horribly awful.
But if it was me,
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of the room, like, what?
You get smacked by a mace.
What the hell's happening?
What's going on?
Let's just get beat in the face.
By a celestial being.
Yeah. That would have been a...
So only that one hit.
13. Only 1? Oh, yeah. Crap, you're right. So it's not 13. 18 points of damage. 5 of those are radiant, if it matters. And then 10 feet of itself.
So,
It's going to give...
D?
If I gave one of the Shadow
Hold on.
Knights...
So,
Yeah. It give it 18 points of damage.
okay. Now what?
If I give one of the Shadow Knights temporary hit points, is that going to be too much? Like, would you rather me not?
None of them need it right now.
Okay. Well, it's just because when they attack, they get to give somebody temporary hit points.
The celestial being.
The Celestial
Yeah.
being does. I guess
get
I'm
it.
technically
It's
in.
just there's no need for it.
Okay. Technically, I'm still in 10, so we'll just give me some. Cool. That ends my turn.
10 HP doesn't stack.
The cannons,
Rhunon?
the
It doesn't?
cannons do
You
just
just take the
apply
highest
to
number that you were
us.
given.
By the way,
Okay.
the cannons just apply to us.
Good to
Don't
know.
Anybody else?
Alright, I am going to stab this guy.
Yeah.
Once, then twice, if he's not dead. I doubt he will be. But he's flanked, so I get advantage.
He's dead.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Crit.
And a sneak attack Inferior is going to enhance it.
So you're doing
A, B, C, D, E, F.
No.
Oh yeah,
there's
one's
6.
dead. Well, it's still whatever the last letter was.
you're attacking, not Fearnet.
Yes, I'm attacking.
It would have been a
F. I lied. Yeah, you're right.
F. So that's going to be 6, 7, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, doubled to 42 plus 8, so 50 damage to
Fierden's
him.
dice wouldn't be included in that.
Any dice rolled.
Okay. 50?
50 damage.
Amazing.
He is not happy.
And then I get to make my second attack,
Oh, good heavens.
Which is still an advantage.
which is still at an advantage, which is going to be 19.
Yeah.
And because I hit my first attack, I'm going to make my favorite enemy, so I get an extra D8.
There's a D8 right there.
You're so right, I did pull it out. So it's going to be 8, 14, 20, 22 more damage.
Is that enough? That's a lot of damage on 72, right? 72 damage in total?
I think so.
72 or 22?
22, so
Yeah.
total
On
for the
top of
turn.
that.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
on top of the 50. I was just admiring his strength from outside.
It's the sneaky sneaks.
I can just hear that stab
That
from outside.
squish.
That's Rhunon.
Again,
I just know it.
He's not looking.
And then tell Fiernan to finish him off.
Yeah.
Finish him.
Finish
Rip
him!
his fucking face off.
So that's going to be a 18 plus 9. I'm assuming that hits.
Get him.
Yep. So you're going for F?
Yep. What is his plus? $21 damage.
How?
He bites him in the head. He is a large creature. His entire head fits in his mouth.
Roll grapple.
That's gonna be a 7.
He rolled a nat 20, just so you know.
He bites you back.
He bites the tongue.
Yeah, so the dragon bites him in the head, and that definitely freaking hurts. But he doesn't just dangle there, he actually manages to open the dragon's jaw and yank his head
That's a
out.
strong dude.
That being said, he might as well be unconscious at this point. Like, he's standing, but he's not really there.
Phenomenal. Ivanova.
Okay. I'm going to hit the guy that's closest to me.
Go for it.
All four.
See?
Yeah, that one. Okay. First attack is 25.
Yeah.
So
Second.
you just 14 is your goal.
Alright, so only one miss. One of them is a critical hit.
Okay.
Oh.
So 3 hits total, 1 crit.
Yeah.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky. It's terrifying. The level 20 rogue is what, 10d6?
Can you imagine doing 60 extra damage just because your person didn't see you coming?
A level 20 rogue on sneak attack once per turn can do an extra 10d6
31
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Piercing.
It's phenomenal.
Bitch, guys.
Level 20.
Level 20!
Yeah.
You have all the fun stuff.
So he takes 4 more arrows, or 3 more arrows. He's just kind of like standing there in a daze. He's still there, still standing. Looks decent-ish, if you can account for the blood loss. But yeah.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to see if I can figure out telepathically which one of these guys might be the leader.
Smart move.
Already
Go
dead.
Huh?
Already dead.
Oh
Already?
shit.
Oh no.
Oops.
He'll get better.
Yeah, he wanted her back alive, didn't he?
I relay this information to the rest of the party. Our party, not like our other allies. And then that ends my turn.
Is your mind open to like thought skip coming back, or was it
Yeah.
just sitting? You're just gonna hear me go, oops.
Does Locke have Revivify or anything like that?
Yeah, does Locke
Yes, I believe she does.
She can just bring him back to life
Yeah,
for interrogation.
You got him.
and
Don't
trial.
worry about it. Yeah,
He's
before
right
we-
there. Don't worry.
Before we beat him, drown him. She's got the water you
How-
need.
How
she
long
might
can he be
actually-
dead before Revivify doesn't work?
Well, let me make sure she actually has it. 'Cause I thought she did.
Locke does not. She does not have Revivify.
Shit.
Elenial has Revivify.
That's what it was.
Can we stop?
We need a lineal real quick.
It's a long shot, but
Maybe he hasn't failed his death save yet.
That's
I can double check for you. Give me a minute.
No. I already looked at it. She doesn't. You're right. She doesn't have it.
Okay.
In my defense, they were all just yellow men.
Alright, so
Small
Mr. Leader of the Shadow Knights is going first. He does jack shit. Absolute jack shit.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, you remember the last time he went? Alright, so now the other two get to go.
Yeah, this doesn't look good for them. If this is it,
Didn't mean to kill the leader.
it's like I'm not even gonna come inside at this point. Nor is Locke. I mean, Locke's just, she's
Okay.
ready. If you guys
They hit all four of their targets.
whoop whoop, get it, champs.
Who hit all four of their targets?
The other shadow.
The other shadow people, the yellow.
Both of their targets, all four hits.
Oh, gotcha.
The
There's
yellow.
4 hits total between
Yeah,
the two of them.
yeah.
No, that's be attacking the other shadow people. Hope they're not important. Well, we weren't supposed to keep them alive because they might die.
I mean, I might just keep mine alive.
So he did want that guy alive, didn't he?
Yeah, for a public trial.
If possible. We just say he put up a really bad fight. We
But if
had
I
to kill him.
remember correctly, he was adamant about it.
Yeah, they wanted a public trial.
We can still grab somebody. I can try and grapple that one and try to drag him out.
Yeah.
Reminder,
Huh?
who did he want to put on public trial?
The leader.
The guy. Oh, the
What?
guy who's responsible for kidnapping them, for taking them in. Like
The guy who ordered the kidnapping.
Yeah. Okay.
Which might not be these
Do hired assassins do the hiring of the kidnapping?
That's a good point.
You guys lost track of the goal here.
Oh. All right. Everything's good. I love how we can have this conversation.
Right?
She allows us to have this open network to talk to each other.
I mean, as the DM,
We
I
don't know her,
probably
she talks
shouldn't
to
have
us.
said that, but I was getting the idea that something was being forgotten, and you guys should have known it.
Yeah. So you're back off the battlefield, Mr. Non-Important.
He's gonna come over here with the other ones.
Leave him there so I see him
Oh, okay.
He's gonna stay
I'll
right
start
there.
counting.
for counting purposes.
Kind of important.
You're gonna see Anonymous. I look over at you and I'm like, didn't kill the important one. Great.
We're all good. Mirror's out there.
Not yet.
All right.
Not yet. Not yet.
All right.
I'm gonna laugh if it is Johansson.
Giant. He's the bad guy.
He's the big baddie. Who says he's happy with his wife?
Tragically. He's happy.
I can tell when a man's lying. He ain't.
I'm still just more amazed that you were not at all interested in the game.
He has a taste.
Yeah.
A taste? But I'm
A
saying it's a
specific
good
taste.
taste.
I got my sweet white chocolate. Nothing else.
He is a type.
Mm-hmm. Did you see the picture of him?
I like
Show you
regalness, apparently.
Isn't that picture perfect though? Like
Yeah.
his long blonde hair, like she described it. It took me a while to find it.
This is
My search history was weird. But it's like, if the FBI just looked right now and just checked it, yeah, they would have some thoughts.
I'd be like,
They would have some
man,
questions.
he's really coming to terms with himself, isn't he?
He likes fantasy ripped men. Art.
He looks like
It got me that picture though.
the one dream of a 17-year-old, yeah.
So both of the Shadow Knights you guys noticed do a fair decent bit of damage. Not as excessive as you guys, but definitely still there.
I do think we should
Again, they both
capture one of
go
these guys to
swinging
try and figure
their
out who hired
lovely
them.
little
Yeah,
daggers and leave arches of fire as they do so.
Maybe like I can try and grapple one and grab him out.
Cool.
Go for it.
Alright,
Good job,
so
Shadow Knights.
Are you strong?
Knights of Despair. Let's see. B is gonna go after one of your cannons. Can it go after one of your cannons?
It sure can. AC's 18.
Cool. C is gonna move up towards her and go after her.
Fight me, bitch.
D is gonna go after the Celestial.
Oh god, this poor thing.
The poor Celestial or the poor?
The poor Celestial.
E is gonna go after his dragon.
Your name?
And then F is gonna go after him.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Coolio?
Yep.
Send them.
Full send.
Yeah. Come on. Bring it on.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Oh, yeah. I'm born ready.
Where are you?
I was born helpless.
Like most babies.
So. Knights of Despair. I don't know what's your thing.
Shrubbery.
Get him.
A shrubbery. The knights who saved me.
Go for my cannon. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, big man?
27.
To hit the cannon?
Yeah, so 27 for B.
Good luck, little guy. Oh, it hits. Yeah, it's 18. I think. Yep. It's 18.
C is gonna be 13.
Nope. Can't do better than that.
So it does not hit.
No.
Okay.
Higher. Okay, fair.
25 for E.
What about D?
Huh?
What about D?
25 for D, sorry.
That's gonna hit. Not force Celestial.
18 for E.
Nope.
F is 19.
Barely hits. But uncanny dodge for half damage.
Matrix! Are you really uncanny dodging?
Yes.
I wasn't sure, so I was checking.
That is my reaction.
Trinity, help! Oh! It's like a movie when he gets hit with that last bullet.
Shit. Ah! Well, I think no, his leg that got hit.
Yeah, this is like.
My
I
leg!
only know that because I watched it recently.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why, but I was really convinced you were gonna start. It's beginning to look a lot
Like Christmas.
So it's gonna be 20 necrotic damage total
10
For
me.
who? Oh, for everybody?
for everybody that got hit.
Alright, the Celestial is done. It disappears from this plane of existence and goes back to its own.
Did you get hit too?
No.
You said how much? I'm sorry.
20 necrotic.
Okay.
Is the cannon still with us?
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Still a beefy boy. It's doing just fine. What? You gonna throw something at me again?
No.
That do something to disappoint you?
I'm just sitting over here feeling miserable.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
You're fine. I don't know why I'm having such an issue today. Loh is next.
Woo!
Might just be because I've been here so long.
Just going to incinerate the entire house.
She should just come in, Eldritch Blast, and walk out.
So anyways, I started Eldritch Blasting.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. I dripped the goo.
Potato salad.
25.
Oh.
Yep. She, So this one's barely alive. Right?
Take
He had his
that.
face almost bitten off. Yeah, we're gonna finish
Yeah.
him off.
Finish it.
So Locke is gonna finish him.
Can you hit him for 14?
Oh,
Well, can you beat the AC for 14?
we will try.
I'll take hit him for 14.
And so She's gonna do just one at him, and then depending on how that goes, take another shot at him.
Does she get 2?
All right, and then how that works. And how we
What?
decided how that works
For what?
is that for certain attacks that she has, she can do them since she has pack magic, and then she has her other spells that are just essentially at will. She has, like, we allowed the guiding bolt to do 2 times. She can shoot 2 times, one through herself, one through her seahorse if she wanted to, or
Think I
just 2 on
remember
her own.
Yeah.
That's how we did it last time, right?
Yeah.
So she's going to do 2 on her own. That's how we played it last time. Is that how you understand it?
Get mine.
She has 4 total beams with Eldritch Blast. That was why I was checking, because I was pretty sure that higher levels Eldritch Blast has more beams, and it does.
That is correct.
So that's where it says count 4. Is that why it says that next to the... Okay.
So you get 4 beams per attack, and each beam is its own attack roll.
Oh, okay.
So technically it's 4 attacks.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and just send them.
So I guess if you're doing that, if you're playing it that way, she technically gets 8. Did that hurt just a bit?
Yeah.
So 14, 20, 20, not nat, dirty 20, and 18. So they all hit. Direct. Just gonna like blasting away at him until he dies. And we'll see how many that takes.
And then are you gonna transfer those?
Yeah,
to someone else?
Yeah, we'll
I'll let you do that.
All right, we'll see how this goes. 7 damage for the first blast on this guy.
Keep going.
It's not enough, is it? 7 more. Take it.
He's hunched over, but barely still alive.
That guy could take a beating.
1 more. 1 more. 5. I'm gonna hold him up.
Yeah, you got him down to 1 point. And then
He's down to 1?
No, he was down to 1.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you Eldritch Blast him again, and he basically explodes.
Yeah, right. She lifts him up because he's leaning over. She lifts him up, puts a hand in front of his face, and blasts his head off.
I can't swim.
You said go ham.
Are you gonna hit E?
For my last one,
Of attacks at 1. Because you get 4 more.
well, I only get. I mean, do
Because
you want to round that
you're
way?
casting the spell twice.
Yeah.
aren't
Do you want to do it like that?
It's up to you.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
If no one else is gonna complain,
No.
I'm not going to complain.
I mean, we might as well enjoy being OP while we
all right.
can.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was before we go back to being helpless.
all right. So that last one of the first set.
We're going to lose
Okay. So
so much.
last one. That does 4 damage.
Can you hit E
to that one?
without
Yeah.
hitting
Can I hit
Kieran?
E without hitting Fear?
You could hit D instead.
I was gonna aim for D, but she.
Are you able to
Okay, yeah,
move,
go
like,
for,
over
go
here?
for that.
No, I mean,
I've,
I
moved,
thought
I've got
E
my
was the
full
one you were going for.
full movement. So
Oh, gotcha.
Because I heard E is what I heard.
okay. So was it A, B, C, D? So I'm aiming
Yeah.
at D. D took. I don't know how many I said.
Did you say
4.
4?
Yeah.
I think it's 4.
Yep.
Okay, and then I got to
So
roll to
4
hit.
more.
I got to roll to hit the other ones. Yep, 27, 17, 23, 18.
Yep.
All those hit. Okay.
A hit for you and a hit
Yep.
for you.
So she's
So you
just
roll
blasting.
it.
Everybody look under
Yeah,
your
she's
seats.
just blasting.
Eldritch Blast.
And you're saying D is in Delta, correct?
Yes, D is a delta.
You get an Eldritch Blast and you get an Eldritch Blast.
He's going to take a total of 11, 12, 15. 15 force damage.
Alex, I'll take Eldritch Blast for 200.
It definitely hits and does some damage, but not nearly as much as I'm sure you were hoping. All I'm gonna say.
She just got that out of her system.
Hi.
It's like, I was a fish for half an hour.
I
You're not shit to me.
Amir.
Oh, this one's dead. Let's go ahead.
couldn't.
Um,
Don't do that to him. No, stop it.
So you're telling me if Amir was to like try his best to like get your attention mentally, like he couldn't, like he wouldn't pick up that somebody's mental activity was like calling your name or anything like that?
No, I have to be open for the. If my phone's turned off, I can't accept a call from you.
Okay, I got you. Right, so it's just like all the way off.
Correct.
She's not a
No matter
god
how
yet.
hard
I'm not
pray.
that experienced at this sort of thing.
Okay. All
I
right.
mean, she's level 20. I don't think she ever
Stop
will be.
whooping the cat.
Sorry, son. He's trying to get his business on. Get out of here.
But the cat likes it.
I don't think so.
I don't think the cat is
Not
consenting.
like it.
He's on.
And that sounds like victim blaming. I love the way Abby's dressed. Okay.
I'm feeling uncomfortable yet.
I'm great. My pants got stuck up
This
there.
one, this cannon's gonna shoot at D,
13.
and this cannon over here is gonna shoot at C. C, big dog. Here.
So D and C.
D and C.
CD?
Okay. Let me see what the two-headed gun was. Plus 10. Okay.
See, this wasn't super easy.
It's just time consuming. But they don't stand a chance. We're just slowly taking our time of how we're gonna kill them. It's like, how do I want this one to die? Both
Oh, I
of
have a
them
plan
hit.
for the next one.
Okay.
One's a 16, one's a 25. And what is it again? 3d8. Yes. 3d8 force damage, so... 6, 7. They both take 7 force damage. D and C. Take it, big man. This one's gonna move forward, standing on this one's corpse.
We love to see it.
Just gonna straddle.
It's gonna straddle that one's corpse.
Okay.
This one's just kind of jimmy its way over here. Get a better shot. And then Amir, once again, is gonna take a look around.
Nothing going on.
Okay. That's his turn.
So, Darren?
I am going to use my bonus action to disengage from the fight that I'm in right now so that it doesn't get opportunity attack. And I'm going to go 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to come stand over here so that I'm in a line parallel with these. And I am going to use my Breath of the Dragon. So they have to save a DC 17 Dex.
Hey, that's like mine.
Mine's more powerful.
I mean, D6 is yours too.
I can do 7 D10.
10d6.
Yeah. What do you think of that?
You said
Good.
Dex.
Yeah.
I have to make how many?
I have a pet drake.
So all 3, so...
I mean, save.
Oh, 17.
Only the one in the far back makes the save.
Okay, so the other 2 fail it. He's still going to take half damage, and I am going to... use Augment Breath
Yeah,
to
you are.
increase the damage by 4d10.
Holy shit, muffins.
Monks, man.
Monks, can I have
How many times
4d10?
Absolutely.
We're just
The
gonna do
dice
this
goblin provides.
Oh, man. That could have been a lot better. Well, no, that was an 8. I
Oh
just
man, it was only 80 instead of 100 damage.
Shut up.
Oh, man.
Such a rest.
I'm cheating.
Are you doing math?
No.
She's just checking the time.
Okay, so the 2 that failed take 35. The one that saved takes 17.
Mine more powerful. Does 1 more damage than mine did.
Shut up. I could have done a lot more, though.
It could have.
We acknowledge that,
But
yes?
You rolled poorly.
I did. Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
He gave you the cursed dice.
Yeah.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah, so I just I that much damage, and that's my turn. Because I already used my bonus action. Oh, wait, no, and then I have a Celestial to command. Right. So I'm going to come up, or it's going to walk up to C. And y'all C's get degrees. Hold please. And it's going to make its 2 attacks against C. Wow. Neither of those hit. It's not a critical miss, though, so it's just going to go... And move on.
So, next would be you.
Eat. I'm gonna do my stabby stab against that guy.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, yeah,
You're so right.
But feel free, stab his corpse.
I'm just gonna move
That's
here.
fine.
I'm gonna start with stabby stab that guy. That's gonna be a nat 20.
You stab an E, right?
Yeah, and he's flanked.
Yeah, he is.
So you get...
I get a sneak attack. And I want to get one of these. I haven't figured in him yet. And Farron is going to enhance it.
Do you not give me the D8?
There's a D in there.
Oh, yeah, there's something.
So that would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20, doubled to 40, plus...
12 is 24. You said 12.
4, 8, 12, plus 8
Oh, you're right.
is 20. Doubled to 40, plus 8. So 48 damage to
I thought he was doubling 12.
to E.
Cool. So you go and you stab him with the knife, and you stab him right in the gut. And it goes to the hilt. And you can swear that you see out the other end a full sword. But you're pretty sure that you stabbed him with a knife.
I have a rapier.
Yeah. You stabbed him with a knife, though, right?
I stabbed him with a rapier.
Oh, you said rapier. I thought you said knife.
No.
Oh. Okay. So, yeah, you stab him with the rapier. The rapier goes straight through. It bisects his spinal cord.
He doesn't need it.
And just for funsies, you go, whoop! And completely rip him
That was my face.
almost in half.
You good
From
for
the
it?
center out.
Is it safe to
And
say he's
in the most grotesque fashion you have ever seen in your life. He doesn't just fall over. Oh no.
Oh, no.
By far no. He splits this way at the seam.
Oh no.
It folds in half before falling back.
It's like a falling tree.
Goodbye, E.
And my second attack, I'm going to attack the
It
other
is
guy.
the most grotesque thing that you have seen in your life.
And is he flanked or no? I can't tell.
Huh?
Is A, B, C... Is D flanked or no? I can't tell the conglomerate.
Yeah.
I'll say yes.
That's going to be 19 plus 12.
Yeah, it
I'm assuming that
hits.
Yeah, it hits.
Can you do at least 10 damage, please?
As long as I don't roll a 1 on this dice, then yes. 7 plus 8, so 15.
Famous last words.
I really thought that was going to be a 1. I was so excited.
So how did you kill him?
Stabby stab.
You're so descriptive.
Through the heart.
Okay, you stabbed him. So you didn't just stab him. You stabbed him.
Check, check, check,
Everyone who's looking swears that it looks like you're moving at high speed, and all of a sudden you get in
Drawing
like
an R, connect the
20
dots.
stabs in.
Can I draw an R with the 20 stabs?
Sure.
Run!
And no one thinks that they've
So-
ever seen you move so much or so quickly. You don't even think you've ever moved so much or so
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I have comments.
But yes, he is dead. Riddled with holes, but dead.
So does that mean there's 1 left? I'm gonna tell Fear.
There are 2 left.
There's 2 left. I'm gonna go
B
tell
and C.
Fear to kill that. To go kill C.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
The other one.
Kill B. Because the voice in my head told me to. So that's gonna be a 26 to hit, and that is going to be
Unless you can do 78 damage.
9, 14, 15 damage.
That's not 78.
No, it's not. It's a start though.
It is a start.
He looks like he's finally hurting a bit, though.
It's down to 63. It's all you, Ivanova. Take it from here, Chief.
I use my bonus action.
Dude, that 27 comment.
Your employment is not worth your life. Surrender, and we can negotiate.
Can he respond on your turn?
I would be fine with it.
He can use his reaction too if you want him to.
He's going to attempt to throw a knife at you in response.
He's going to get 4 arrows in return.
Okay. Let him resolve his knife toss. Well, that's a nat 20.
Jesus.
I don't think he wants you to surrender.
Okay.
It's okay. It's not going to do much.
Go for
8.
wounding shots.
You're going to take 8 damage.
Put some arrows in his knees.
Make it so he can't run.
I used to be an adventurer like you. I took an arrow in the knee.
All right. Right hand of vengeance. I need a 14.
Yes.
3 of those hit. The first attack's a critical miss.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
We're in danger.
We'll resolve that last.
Okay.
No.
Should be interesting.
I would laugh if he ended up shooting one of the dead bodies.
Be better than
Us.
what else could happen.
Well, you're safe.
Don't bet on
Yeah.
it.
22.
So,
Yep.
Oh no.
yeah, he hurts. However,
Should have surrendered.
I think I blinked.
Oh no.
You blink. Your your attack does not succeed and your turn is over. On that fourth one. Doesn't matter anyway. You are unaware of any events that happen between now and the start of your next turn.
Shit.
Due to the confusion, any attack or action taken next turn will be taken at a disadvantage.
Okay.
There goes the brain cell.
The one brain cell that she had this entire session has gone to somebody else. Who will it be?
I revert to Carl.
I don't know. I like that card. That's a fun card. I think I blinked.
So, hey, 6-second blinks can be feasible. Entire round's worth.
Okay, I'm done.
You think you're in a room, but you've been wrong before.
Alright, so Mr. Shadow Knight Captain is going to go after C.
The one next to Ivana.
Oh, okay, right there.
Yeah.
So this guy.
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
celestial.
Okay.
It's just my celestial buddy who couldn't hit this last turn.
This place is crowded.
A little bit.
Almost a perfect spot for an
Crit
ambush.
hit and 2 misses.
Only the first spot for somebody to randomly set off a fireball in there.
Fireball.
Or drop us all into a pit of acid.
I don't have resistance to acid.
Neither do I. If you gave me 6 seconds, I could.
They've locked us.
All it takes is a resummoning of Furnan, and I can have resistance to acid.
Just one
Holy
reset away.
son of a shit muffin.
Yeah.
He does 40 damage.
Hey!
Son of a shit.
I like that.
And not just any son of a shit muffin, but the holy son of a shit muffin.
Holy son of a shit.
It is full of holes, indeed.
Was your mother or father a shit muffin?
Your mother's
Well,
a
you're
hand your
daughter,
father's not an
anyway, so you don't
elevator.
count. You're one of them girls. Was your father or mother a shit muffin? Are you the son of a shit muffin?
Am I?
Are you?
Listen,
Am I?
I've never met one before, so I just wanted to know. Like, I've been
No.
talking to the son of a shit muffin.
You are the son of a sarcastic motherfucker, though.
There you go.
Alright, yeah, Mr. Knight Captain
Bless you.
Bless you.
goes to attack the Shadow Knight,
Yep.
and in a series of 4 moves, decapitates and disembowels him.
We love that.
Oh boy.
Big
Well
fans.
done. Jesus.
We need the last one alive.
Do we, though?
We need to know who hired them.
We made it this far without taking prisoners.
We need to know who hired them.
No, we didn't!
We keep track.
We
We
literally
literally took a prisoner in the cabin.
No, I mean in our dreams.
Oh.
This is our dream. This is
I've been really
real.
wanting to see you use your melee thing.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm waiting for a big bad.
think
I don't know if this is the big bad.
It's a mirror.
Well, who's So who's not going to be
Isn't
here
that
next
just
week?
a normal melee? Do you get
Both of us.
so many uses?
Both of you.
I
gonna be
get
out
2
next
uses.
week? And then he comes back.
He comes back.
The
Then.
first week of January, yeah.
So next week we're not doing this. We're going to be doing magic. Do you think
I'm
we're
telling
gonna-
you now, we're not going to finish tonight.
Yeah. So
I can see you
We're-
getting the download on how to play my character. If you want.
I'll be
to finish
honest,
up that
we're
way.
probably most of the way through, but what's left, we're just not going to finish.
okay. So if we're deciding, because we're getting kind of close to the end of tonight, so we have a little bit left. Next week they're not going to be here, so it's Magic the Gathering for just us three.
So it's just the three of us.
Okay.
And then the week after that we'll have Trey. So if you don't mind
Yeah, no, it's fine.
us finishing up, if you do mind, that's fine.
No,
We
that's
can just
fine.
wait.
Did you
I
want
mean, we can always do more MTG.
Did you want a video chat in?
She'll
Possibly.
be in a different country.
I'll be in a different time zone.
Okay, got it.
7 hours.
You'll have the recording.
Yeah, I will.
He'll run your character for you.
Yeah, we can talk through it.
So
You can read the notes.
you're good. So next week we're doing MTG, but the following week we're going to finish this up.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're gonna have part 4, the last part.
Maybe
So
then I
you'll
won't
be
be
back
so
by the 10th?
sneezy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
She
sorry.
If
comes
I'm
back on
not-
the 8th.
I mean, I'm not don't normally have this much of an issue, but I did have a cold
What?
over the
If I'm
weekend,
not,
so
something's gone
I'm
terribly
probably more
wrong.
sensitive
Okay.
today.
Right.
And so we
Because
don't have.
I had a head cold and it was all congestion up here. So I'm sure that's not helping.
Are many angry vampire?
Yeah, he's got a lot of things to be angry about.
Does he?
He does.
Does
Can't wait
Good
to
job
see
on everything so far, by the way. It's a lot of stuff to be juggling back there.
Yeah, you guys don't understand how many notes I have on this one.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine.
Because there's so much going on, and then I'm finding things like, oh, I forgot to build this character. I thought I built that character already.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, actually, like on D&D Beyond, the character sheet.
yeah.
And it's like,
Did the combat end while I was in the bathroom?
Oh no.
no.
Okay.
There's
Still
one
in
person
com-
left.
We kind of went into a minor intermission.
Ivanova, would you know
No
if
way.
the combat had ended?
No, I would not have.
You're somewhere else right now.
Yeah, I just missed my brother.
We need him alive.
What'd you say?
I missed my brother.
Oh damn!
Oh, good heavens.
Way to go, heavy.
Among other things.
She can never know.
You can never know. We don't know.
So I
Oh.
guess my other Shadow Knights.
He might. You might. I don't.
Do you know?
Do you?
Hey guys,
Yeah.
this is the most epic roll set.
Yeah.
That's I got 2 20s and 2 19s.
Hey.
Those are glass weapons. That'd be critical too.
I said they we need to take them alive. Can they focus on non-lethal damage? That is an option you can say. You can specify non-lethal.
FYI.
I could be nice.
You could be. I did call for it.
I could be nice. So throw both of my Shadow Warriors that are not the captain up over at B.
They're already there.
Okay.
It's a little crowded around them.
They definitely have advantage, though.
Doesn't sound like they need it.
Sounds like they got it.
What you want? I like him. He looks like a distinguished gentleman.
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
I mean, he is.
Yeah.
You guys had
Look
a
at
pleasant
how he's
enough
drinking.
dinner.
You know.
Well, he was drinking our blood.
Yes.
Did we establish that he was drinking our blood?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Does that give him knowledge about us?
I think it does.
I want to know why he doesn't want to know about Ivanova, because honestly, at the time, I just played it off as like, Alex doesn't want to roleplay a conversation with himself.
I'm telling you, that was a large part of it, and he just made a reason to go behind it.
You'll never know.
You guys are lucky AF. All I'm saying.
Oh, I know.
Woo!
You gotta tell me twice.
Can I
That
show you
was
with
last
my
week,
legs?
and you were lucky.
I
Can you
am
what?
Can I
blessed.
show you?
I got the blessings of Ivanova.
The blessings
So
of a
between
god.
the 2 Shadow Knights, they all but dissect this last night of despair.
I don't think I said.
And he is rendered unconscious,
Hooray!
but not dead.
Oh,
And I'm only being nice to you guys because they got him down to 2 hit points.
oh, okay.
They hit him for 61 points of damage
Wow.
Yeah.
Close enough.
between the two of them.
Would that mean combat is over?
He's unconscious.
Well, yeah.
Depends on our actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So you want to keep going by turns?
Who's up next?
You're up, Lord. It's your decision.
Oh yeah, it is Locke, isn't it now?
I don't know. Is it?
The DM is gone.
Yep.
outside of Ivanova,
It is.
The DM is
We
out.
want-
Metaphorically, not really.
Failing the DM, Ivanova is
Do you want
out.
her to withhold action?
hold her turn.
Hold the door!
Hold the door.
Hold
Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door.
Because honestly,
Hold
I'm only
on.
waiting to
Okay. Yeah. Just
end
go
combat until such time as he's actually secured.
Yep. Yeah, she's just gonna go
Okay,
here,
so Mir-
take a look at her handiwork.
Amir, what are you gonna do?
Mir's going to tell his cannons to go outside and pull guard.
Adiran?
I'm gonna take the rope out of my backpack and hogtie him.
Okay, roll survival.
Anybody want to roll?
I will.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll pray for you.
To the god of Ivanova?
Thanks.
Sweet. Oh, thank God, because that was it's a 13.
Okay, so you managed to give him a decent tie down.
It's fine.
He's not going to go anywhere.
How we doing? How we feeling?
I feel great.
Ivanova, you with us?
I took like 11. Yeah. Sorry, I spaced
I
out.
only took 15.
You're good.
My
Some of that was
thoughts,
from lightning
my
from the
thoughts
door.
went to someone else.
Oh,
Spicy.
Like that.
Not spicy. Oh shit, you're right. We literally established what you were thinking about.
Anyway, are we gonna interrogate this
Your blood.
individual?
can I make sure that he's not going to bleed out and die on us?
Don't you die on me, Falky.
Stabilize.
Can you use medicine?
I can cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
I do so, and he heals 11 HP.
Wow.
That was a max Cure Wounds roll.
I like it, because the next time we need a cure wounds, it's
You're
going to be
gonna
like
get 4.
3 points.
He does come around. He is conscious. Still looks like absolute shit. Doesn't look like he's going to bleed out on you.
Oh, good.
Listen here.
You're up, Ivanova. Does Ivanova know what's going on yet?
We've got
Has
her
it
up
been
to
6
speed.
seconds?
Do we need to let the guys at the doors and Amir know?
Amir, they're all dead or captured.
Okay. I'm still staying out there. I'm still pulling guard. I got my little turns.
So combat has ended,
Tell-
so I'm not running in
Kieran,
turns
go
anymore.
outside.
You guys just do...
Okay, I'm going to pull the dead ones off, if that's okay with you.
Yep. I don't even know more.
Is there any loot on the bodies?
Oh, yeah. What we find on the bodies?
You all find some gold.
This gold we can add to our character sheet or mark it off as dream gold.
I dream about gold. Valid question.
This is important knowledge.
Give me a 2-sider.
A 2-sider?
Dream goal.
You guys have to wait to find out when you wake up.
Oh, that's true.
I need someone to call heads or tails.
Heads.
Heads.
Heads. Okay.
Tails never fails. Y'all did it wrong.
So you guys find 62 gold total between the bodies. And it was tails, so it is dream gold.
Tails never fails.
I told you all.
Do we find any, like, notes, any scraps of paper, or any like,
Investigate.
sigils? Okay. You gonna help me?
Yes, I would like to help you.
Please help
Like me
me.
to ask him nicely.
That's going to be a 21 investigate.
21. You actually find a letter And it's proof of contract.
Oh! Ooh. Can you read it? You have a lot of languages.
I do know all the languages.
We'll give it to you. So you're reading the letter or the contract, and it is the contract you figure out that led to the kidnapping, because it calls for the kidnapping of the six immediate subordinates of Eins Ulgaun,
Hey, there's only 6.
and the poisoning of Eins.
Oh.
Might explain some other things, some other choices that were made. And you can see that things have they basically put check boxes in the contract, and you see that the poisoning of Eins has been checked off. The kidnapping of the subordinates has been checked off. One of the lines says framing of the king has been checked off. And the last line says assassination of the king.
Oh god.
Not checked off.
Not checked off.
Thank God. Hate to lose that
We need to
silver
get back
fox.
ASAP.
And at the bottom, you see that the signature of the contract was for the contractee, the one who called for the contract with the assassins. And you see that it is signed. I'm going to pull up his name.
Please don't be anybody we know. Please don't be anybody we know. Please don't be anybody we know.
I want to start drama. Let's go. Let me go have a talking to him.
I'll allow it.
You set all this in motion.
It is signed only as Duke Greyheart.
Set it right.
Did you say Greyheart?
Greyheart. And you see that there is a clause in the contract that essentially reads that should at any point the assassins or the group be captured or otherwise found, this contract would be made aware to the prison holders, however you want to put that,
To the what?
to the people who captured the assassins. Essentially, it's a safeguard.
This clause says at any point the group is captured, found the contract to be made aware to the. It says if these guys are found, they get this contract.
Yeah. It's a safeguard for them.
Gotcha.
Essentially, it just means that the person who signed the contract can't point fingers back at the assassins.
Gotcha.
So we've got a conscious but unhappy assassin hogtied. A letter.
I want to immediately check on Red Heart and see if he's still outside.
Just like peer through the.
He is.
Oh. My other
Are you
solution.
related to a Grey Heart?
No.
Do you know a Grey Heart?
Yes.
Who is Grey Heart?
Where's my map?
Oh,
It's, yeah.
This is pertinent information.
Yeah, I mean,
It is.
it's progress.
We need to get the fuck back to the king. We don't know when this is going down. Could be going down right now.
We have to protect that silver fox.
he could be potentially related to one of us. We don't know.
I was gonna try and hook up with him.
It's just that she's attracted to him.
So,
She looks at family trees and does a blood test first now.
I do.
Which branch is
It's kind of
He
hard.
says that he is the Lord of Dumb and Dumber.
Dumb and Dumber? Is that what you said?
Jeff
Dumb and
Daniels
Dumber.
or Jim,
Oh.
Jim Carrey?
They said Dumb and Dumber.
It's spelled the same way.
Good movie.
Is it on the other one?
Want to hear the most annoying sound?
No.
Where is it?
I circled it.
It's the circled one?
Find the circle.
The Lord of.
Take that alone. Where's that? Make a perception check. You see
But
it?
the name doesn't show up on either of the maps.
Oh, okay. So what was it?
How do you spell
Dumb and
that?
Dumber.
How do you spell that?
D-U-M-B. A-N-D. U-M-B.
Is that one? Is that
Yeah.
one word?
Yes.
That's amazing.
Dumb and Dumber.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
No.
And I have that written just so you guys.
Oh, you're good.
That's fantastic.
that was not something like an on the spot. That was a
That wasn't a Jason
no.
or a John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith.
No.
Do you want to interrogate the prisoner real quick with your mind magic?
Yeah, if that's okay.
Yep.
You got Locke's water. You just tell her where to dump it. She's got you.
Just stand back. I've got this.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm gonna intimidate him. He's hogtied.
He's hogtied.
Grab him by the collar. You're gonna tell me everything you know.
What do you want to know?
Oh, there you
I'm also going to cast Detect Thoughts. The wisdom save for that is a 15.
What do you want to know?
I want to know who hired you. If there's any more members of your crew hanging around here, and everything that you have on the job.
You already have the contract as for who hired me. There are none of us left in town. There was only ever the 9 of us.
9? You only saw 6?
6. Sorry.
So your other 3 compadres are headed to the palace right now.
No, there's only 6 of us.
You're a fucking liar. You should never lie to a psychic.
Yeah. He doesn't say it out loud, but he's thinking it, because he thought it before he made the comment, so he didn't know until you made the comment. You know that the other 3 of the Shadow Knights are on their way to the castle. They are
You
planning
mean the
to
Knights of
spike...
Despair?
Huh?
You mean the Knights of Despair?
Yes.
I'll say if it's Shadow Knights, oh fuck.
No. Sorry. The Knights of Despair. The other 3 Knights of Despair are heading back to the castle. The plan is to spike the king's drink. But they do not plan to stick around, so they are dropping the poison tonight and then leaving.
Are we done with this guy, or do we want to ask him anything else?
Do you share this with us?
Yes.
What's his favorite place to get meat on a stick? Just throw him off his rhythm.
Is there an antidote for the poison?
Ask
No.
him. Rapid succession.
Meet on the stick first.
Are we keeping him?
No.
Let's ask the people outside if it would be beneficial for them.
Throw him in with the interrogation.
Actually, you know
Or
what?
for
The
the
leader
clerk.
of the Shadow Knights is right here. Why don't we just look at him and be like,
They're going to poison the king tonight.
I'm gonna poison the king tonight. Do you want him?
Normally I would say yes, but kill him when you get back.
Okay, Locke's gonna...
You've moved against a good man. When you get to hell, tell them Susan Ivanova Sinclair sent you, and I put my short sword through his chest.
Yes. And he is dead. There's no rolls, nothing. He is dead.
He's hogtied.
I know.
I'll
But I'm not going to make you, roll damage.
I'll hold. You punch.
Why do we keep reusing this gift? And why did we use this gift?
Because it's the best gift in existence.
Which
Yeah,
one?
but why
The
was
cat
it used in
being-
this gift? For what reason?
Because it's phenomenal.
Oh, that's funny.
Was it made in response to something I did?
No.
No, it's just funny. I mean, with the amount of cat hair you're bringing in, might as well be a cat. That's what the allergies are. You're transforming into a feline.
Oh, good. Alright, so what are you guys gonna do?
Running back to the palace as fast as possible.
Yeah. Head back to the castle.
So you guys are running, and as you're running, again, that glowing light seems to kick in. And you and all of your companions are moving super fast. Again, however, you get the feeling that you feel like you're moving super fast, but you're not.
But normal time passed.
Yeah.
Oh, am I moving 60 feet? I was moving super
No
fast.
one ever told me they were leaving.
You probably
You
saw
probably saw
us.
us bolting out the door.
guys would have
Roll
listened.
perception.
Should just stay quiet.
18.
Okay, so you do catch the shadows of them leaving, and you realize that it's them, and that they are running fast.
Okay. Alright.
I also did tell you that everyone's dead or captured to come down. I don't know if you ever did that.
To
or
be
not.
fair, also like Johansson.
He's
Maybe
right
they were
there.
just giving you some time.
It's been a long
Okay, so you
time.
guys are bolting, right?
That was my
Yeah.
general, yeah.
Yep.
Um,
Now we're all-
you guys realize as you're running, very kind of just passively, that the Shadow Knights are not with you.
I'm sure they bolted ahead. I hope.
Bolted.
Shadow stepped.
You guys get back to the palace, and you get to the wall where you entered before, and you realize that you don't know how to get back in.
How tall is the wall?
Well, we saw him do
20
the
feet.
thing, right?
20 feet?
Johansson's with us.
Yeah.
And
Johansson
Reinhardt.
doesn't know the code, because it's for the Shadow Knights only.
Okay, give me a second.
Ken.
Because they can't... he explains to you that they can't shadow step directly into the castle.
That seems like a good safeguard.
Knights of the Shadow, this is Rhunon. We need your help.
I'm...
No one responds to you.
Yeah, I didn't
Fuck!
think of it.
Hey, cool.
I'm going to use my... Oh, this is definitely not my character. That makes so much sense. I was like, why do I have Bardic Inspiration? It's a great question. Where is that?
What?
Oh, right there. I'm going to use Wings Unfurled, and I'm just going to fly up and try and get somebody's attention. I'm not planning on flying through the wall, because I saw how that worked. But I'm going to be, like, throwing stuff at it to try and get somebody's attention.
There is a gate we were trying to. Can we run around to the gate?
We can also do that. But the house. I'm already here, so I'm just going to be
I'm
flying.
sitting here like, this is just amusing.
I mean, like, I try it. Just, do I get anybody's attention? Do you want me to?
You're flying, you're waving your arms, no one really seems to notice. You do realize that there is pandemonium going on the palace grounds.
Doesn't look great. Let's go to the other gate.
So you guys run around to the front
I'm
gate.
flying.
Yeah. The guards at the gate let you in when they see Johansson. Johannon. Good God. I hate you all.
Sorry.
I hate you. I love you guys, but I hate you.
Yeah.
That echo.
It's the instrument.
That's the teacher voice right there. I was terrified.
I was like, okay. They let you through the gate, but but only because you are with other knights, or another knight and the
And a
lead
duke.
investigator. The only reason they let you back on the premise, and then they immediately close the gates behind you. You guys bolt all the way that long driveway to the palace. What do you guys do when you get to the palace?
Immediately go search for the king?
Well, you said it's like pandemonium out here. Is there
Yes.
like riots going on? Or people just screaming?
Or is it just like everyone's rushing around trying
Everyone's rushing around.
Oh, fuck.
Do we see any Shadow Knights?
Or knights, just guards in general.
You see knights like running around everywhere. It looks like they're securing the area.
I'm gonna grab one and be like, "What's going on?"
And he says, that 3 assassins were caught sneaking into the king's room.
Is the king okay?
He says that he does not know.
Let's go.
Has he drank anything?
He's not gonna know that!
He still doesn't know.
Where
is the king?
shit?
He looks
He
at you like you're nuts, like he has no
We have
reason to
emergency
tell you.
life or death information for the king.
He does, however, notice behind you
Johannan.
is Duke Redheart.
Oh, that too.
And seeing Duke Redheart, he says the king was last I aware in his quarters.
Take us there.
Duke Redheart leads the way.
Onward.
So you guys get to the room, and there are shadow knights posted outside the king's door. You guys notice, and you think that it's pretty odd because you get the feeling that they don't normally function as a normal knight the way that they are right now. But they are the only ones posted directly outside the king's door. When you guys, they let you into the room knowing who you are, and after one of them pokes their head in and makes sure that the king is okay with that. As you guys step into the room, you do notice that the king is awake. He is conscious. There is a doctor in the room that is performing what seems to be like a checkup. There are several knights posted in the room, several normal knights in white, and there's 2 other shadow guards in the room. One of them being the captain that was with you guys.
I immediately
He looks quick.
cast Detect Poison and Disease.
Huh?
I immediately cast Detect Poison and Disease.
There is no sign of poison in the king.
Well, not in the room.
You
It's a
do,
30-foot
however,
area.
detect that there is poison in the goblet that sits next to the king's bed.
That goblet is poisoned.
The Shadow Knight looks at you, the captain, and he's like, yes, we already know that.
Just making sure.
He's like, I am glad that you were so concerned, though.
You move really fast.
He's like, that's why I'm a shadow.
And I'm very impressed. Just big fan of your work. Big fan of your work.
Where are these 3 culprits?
They were caught in the king's room when they were trying to leave by the Shadow Knights. Regular knights took them down to the dungeon as prisoners, and a doctor was immediately brought in. They woke the king up and they did a checkup. They knew that he wasn't poisoned, but they did it anyway.
Makes sense.
Well
I
done.
want to hand the king the contract. We found this.
He's feeling a little overwhelmed at the moment.
will
But
answer
he
your
does.
questions.
He does, in fact, take the contract, and a sudden look of understanding crosses his face.
We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have found who has hired these assassins to do these terrible things. It's all in writing right there.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Did we say that you guys had to find him? That you had?
Let me check the contract.
Did we say that you guys had to figure out who it was, or that you had to find them? Because there's a difference. And I was going
We
for
agreed
one
to
thing,
help
but
them
I
locate
was...
the men and the responsible. We helped King locate and
And
take into custody those responsible.
Damn it. Okay.
There was a hush clause about the King
You guys
State
are getting there.
organization.
We're so close.
I told you
He
you're
wants to
close.
go live for public trial.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're good. You're good. It's delightful.
He probably knows that we're onto him by now.
It's been fast. He might not. Depends on where he is.
Could we make it seem like the king has been poisoned?
On the map, you guys know where he is.
I mean, like, is he at his place or is he in town? That is the question.
Could we make it seem like the king has been poisoned to try and draw him in? And make the work easier for us?
Or we could just go there.
So you're saying that if we poisoned him, it would draw him back?
If we acted like he was poisoned and this was a political ploy, there's a pretty good chance that
He would
Lord
show up at least for the
Greatheart
funeral.
would show up. And you could take him into custody then and make a big show out of it.
It's a good idea. I like it.
Turns out I got the brain cell.
You want to relay that plan to the king?
Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna look him dead in the eye and say, feel free to veto this, because I understand that this would probably cause a lot of chaos and pandemonium. But would it be feasible or helpful to pretend that you were poisoned, and maybe that you were gravely ill, to see if we can kind of bait Duke Greyheart to coming to the palace?
He says that before a decision like that is made, more information would have had to be gathered.
Gotcha.
Because as is now, there's no guarantee that putting out such news would bring Greyheart in.
Mm-hmm.
What if we invited him to a funeral for the king?
We're gonna spend the next 2 weeks planning a funeral, sending out invitations. It's a good idea. I think it's gonna work. Just 2 more sessions in.
Poor Ivana was so many moments where she's just like, should I kill him? Should I kill him?
When are we gonna wake up from this fucking dream? Jesus Christ! Gotta fight the whole goddamn kingdom.
Or we could just travel
This
the
is
2
mine,
days
right?
to his king.
You have orange, you have purple.
Correct.
So that's a no, but I just thought we should cover our bases.
Would you guys by chance like to know the information the king has?
Yes.
Because you never gave him a chance.
What does he know?
He's just a politician.
He's
He
just a
doesn't. They don't know
politician.
anything.
He's a puppet.
He's a monarch.
So, he does tell you that he is aware that Duke Greyheart has a pretty prolific trading company under his name, and that he has been trying to negotiate for years now passage through what is commonly known as Ainz' territory.
Mm-hmm.
But because of previous issues he's had with Ainz, he's left going completely around Ainz' territory, and that means down and around Irantal, which is taking a huge amount of profit out of his pocket. And he knows that if Ainz were to agree to the Accords and then be under protection of the Baharith Kingdom, that means that Ainz' territory becomes sovereign territory under Ainz, under the support of Baharith, which would mean that he would not have to allow Duke Greyheart's company through his lands at all. And he could persecute Duke Greyheart under his own sovereign power.
That'll do it. Three's a hell of a drug.
Library to see if I can't find this king's bloodline.
Oh, shush.
What are you doing?
Making a really bad joke.
Start from the top.
Then she has to find the other side of the family.
Well, that's
Going on a field trip.
yeah. No, I guess really the only course of action is for us to go to his house and kind of hog tie him and bring him back.
Yep.
Yep.
Did I get my rope back, by the way?
Huh?
Can we say that I got my rope
Well, you
back?
killed him, so sure.
No, I
Up
mean,
to
he's
the
dead.
end.
He just got killed, so.
Do we have any questions for the 3 locked up? Or do you think we're going to get any more
No, I
information?
think all our questions are answered.
Yeah.
Is there something can we use the what we should ask the king is can we have some support of some guards, maybe some shadow knights, as well as
Give an army to
and
siege his camp.
travel but carriages and stuff so that we can take a long rest in between now and then, so we're all kind of recharged up for the big baddie.
Are you asking me that, or are you asking them if you can ask me
She's
that?
asking. I thought you were asking.
I was throwing that out there for you all. I recognize I'm sitting this way.
He said that we have access to his resources that we need.
Yeah, but I feel like it's better to ask the king directly. And this is not a case that it's better to ask forgiveness than
We need
permission.
a carriage and some horses to go to.
Tell them
Yeah.
what we're taking.
Yeah.
I don't know if we necessarily need backup. They kind of just,
Sure.
Got in the way last time.
However, I will say the Shadow Knights.
Are quite helpful.
Well, yeah, I wasn't being pat on the back to the Shadow Knights, but that's the entire reason why the king is. Why they caught the assassins is
In time.
because they had that speedy, quick movement, which I'm a big fan of.
yeah.
Plus, they just seem like good-hearted fellas, but
Nice.
we don't need them. Yeah.
I mean, we could just have them set up like a
I thought you
communication
said we
line.
don't date them.
Have them each like,
I thought you said we don't date them.
Oh no, have you seen them?
Sorry. Later in the night, derailing. Yeah, communication would be really good.
just have you ask if they can be used as a line of communication from us to them in case of emergency.
Also, like, having somebody who knows the land would probably be helpful.
We've traveled it before. It was all on
How
the path
about,
we
how about
traveled.
Johanna? Johanna knows the land.
And Redheart.
And Sir Redheart. Duke Redheart?
Do you want to take Dookie Boy with us? Will he come with us?
That's wrong.
Yeah, they would come with you. And the Duke, or the King, I'm going to assume that you guys have tried to talk to him at this point.
Yeah, we're just murmuring
He
to
agrees.
ourselves.
He offers to have 2 Shadow Knights go ahead, because there are Shadow Knights in that territory.
Yeah.
But to have them talk to the other 2 other Shadow Knights that are posted
Prepare
in that
for our
area.
arrival.
Prepare for your arrival, gather information, make sure that he is there, where he is. Because again, while the Shadow Knights can't operate at any official business, which means they can't take him into custody.
Makes sense.
They could take the assassins into custody only because there is imminent threat to the king. Other than that, they do not operate ever in any official capacity.
And in theory, we drove right by this on our way to the palace. So we technically maybe would know how to get there?
Maybe before we leave, we should go check on Ein's Gownsman.
Oh, yeah, how are they
Yeah,
doing?
we need to. And we need to make sure that maybe send a message to Gowns that we found his men, so that we've done somewhat what he's asked.
Send a pigeon.
Something
like
Messenger
that.
bird? Somebody with messenger spell? Not me.
Not me.
Somebody in the kingdom. They have druids, right?
Yeah, they've got to have something.
I mean, there were dark druids
I
in
mean-
the desert.
When we get out, maybe when we get out of city limits, we can try talking to him through these.
Shouts at the ceiling!
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
You guys maybe just want to send a letter ahead?
Yeah, that works.
On a pigeon. Just grab a pigeon.
Grab any pigeon!
Pigeons around here somewhere. Grab a goddamn pigeon. Strap a note to it. Send it off.
And say, take this to Einzel gown. And
Just
yeet! Hey, you can technically push the 1,000 pounds. 1,000 pounds is enough to yeet it all the way to his gown.
Sounds like he can fly on his own.
yeah, but not that fast.
The king tells you that he does in fact have pigeon messengers.
Yes.
You borrow one.
Score.
Yeah, weasels.
I've always wanted to do that. Never got to strap a pigeon. I want to do it.
Could we go check on Gownsman's before we
And
read
woman.
the message? And woman, women,
Whoa, man.
people.
So you guys want to check on the peoples?
And then skedaddle.
peoples.
Okay.
And then take a long rest, and then skedaddle.
Long rest.
Skedaddle
On
on
the
long rest
skedaddle.
on the way. Yeah. I like that.
So you guys get down there. You're taken to the healers that are within the castle grounds. All of them have been placed on cots. You guys are looking around the room. All of you roll perception.
My favorite. That'll be a 33.
I'm just gonna ignore you now.
You keep asking.
I need a dice.
Oof. Amir's 12. Lock. She is 18.
13.
You and Locke notice that there are only 5 on cots. And that there is one cot that was clearly occupied, but the person has left the bed.
Is it the woman?
Yes.
The one that we healed the poison early.
Yeah.
Look, because there's people around, right? I'll wait for it.
Go, you're good.
I'm just gonna grab one of the people, just kind of like lightly grab him on their arm. Like, where did
Where'd that one go?
They look very surprised to notice that she's missing.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
She was there the last time they saw her before before they were made aware of the incident with the king.
Look for clues.
Well, so when she rushes over to the door, kind of looks out to the hallway. She doesn't see anything or hear anything.
Are there guards at their door, or?
Nope.
Do you want to investigate her on the bed?
Yeah.
I'll help.
Can I look around?
You've already got a detail out.
Well, if you're helping, I get advantage.
Me too. I want to look underneath the bed now that I've been made aware and see if there's any.
Chief left a note, or
You guys are doing just a straight investigate?
yeah.
I want a vibe check, but yeah. Wow.
Huh?
21.
Okay.
21.
There are no physical signs of anything. You see that the bed was occupied. She did get out of the bed. It doesn't look like she struggled or anything. She just got up. But beyond that, you don't know what happened. There are no physical signs.
Could you see if you can detect any thoughts?
I'll do the best I can.
To see if you can figure
I will focus and see if I can detect
You carried her in your arms.
remnants of thoughts. Yeah, whatever.
Roll.
They're attached.
I don't know what to have you roll for that. What did I have you roll for that last time? Do you remember?
I can do
Love.
a thing.
It was either insight or investigation.
Insight.
Vibe check.
17.
You get the impression that she was there, and that she had a desperate need to return to Ainz.
She's headed back to Ainz's castle. That's the impression I'm getting.
She'll be fine.
She's a right-hand woman, so it sounds like she has responsibilities.
A girl's got to do what a girl's got to do.
Looking around at the other people in the cots,
really
are they all still unconscious?
They're all still unconscious. They've told you that they're going to be unconscious for a little while yet. But they are showing remarked improvement since they've been in.
Okay.
At this point, they're just waiting for the last remnants of the poison's effects to dissipate.
I mean, unless we want to go after her, it's kind of
I
just
think she'll be fine.
move on, right?
She's
Sure,
probably
we'll
the
run
type
into her
that
later.
can.
Yeah.
I want to sit down by the twins' beds and just kind of smooth out their hair because I know that they're not as young as they look, but
They still look
Roll
So
perception
yeah.
for me, just for funsies.
I think Darren wants twins.
that's gonna be a 23.
Okay, so as you're petting the twins' heads, the one on your left is dressed like a female, and the one on the right is dressed like a male.
Mhm.
But as you're patting their heads, you realize that the one that's dressed as a female has an Adam's apple, and the one that's dressed as a male does not.
You do you, boo. You do you.
Just for funsies.
Oh yeah. All right, are we ready to?
I mean, we're
Should we leave these people a note to let them know that Ainz's right-hand woman has
yeah.
already beat it, so
we
that
can
they don't
leave
just
a message with
Yeah.
the people.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Leave a message, let them know
Yeah.
why they're here, like how they got here.
why they're here. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
And then who's going to write up the letter to Ons Mr. Gowns? Lord? Would you like to say it?
Overlord.
Well,
I want to do the pigeon, but I think you.
should it be me?
You're the goodest with
Who?
words.
Wait, no. Because who was he on the best terms with? Because it sure as heck was not Ivanova.
Well, he might find me charming, though.
Yeah, right.
You're so right, Ivanova, right, daughter?
Maroon
you
was
guys.
petrified.
Except when I hate you.
That was a brown.
Unless you
noser.
want to do it.
I was terrified.
You-
I was
I
just interested in moving that carpet.
I'll write the damn letter.
Okay.
Just be nice.
Can
Okay.
I proofread it?
Sure.
Okay.
It'll be weird because normally when I write letters in character, it's by Crunk, so I can actually.
I'll leave the letter writing for over the break until we next come in.
Great.
So you can actually write the letter, and you guys will send that off before you depart at the beginning of our next session playing.
Sounds good.
Is there anything else that you guys want to do now before we end for the day? Because I think we're at a point where we can break. Each of you will receive a long rest. Because at this point, you're going to be able to rest until morning, unless you want to just hoof out. And then I'll only give you guys a short rest.
What am I missing?
And then next time we start, it'll still be the middle of the night.
I need a long rest to get all my shit back.
Yeah, let's do a long rest.
King is safe. It'll be fine.
Right, and it'd probably be best if we head out the day, just so that we can
Okay.
see.
So you'll leave early, probably more like mid-morning, so that you get the long rest. If you talk to the steward, they end up showing you to some guest rooms that are in the palace, and they let you stay for the night. Don't really want you leaving anyway, because they basically locked the palace down.
Is there a couple suite?
No.
Next time we're in.
They basically give you quarters for mid-level guests.
Ooh, that's what we're worth. All that work. We're just mid-level guests.
I think it's fair. We're demons.
Something that an ambassador would get, but not necessarily royal.
Are we close to the ambassador?
So
yes.
you guys end up with
God,
each
sharing a room.
bedroom. Just so you guys know, each of you get your own bedroom.
Oh,
Each set of rooms has a sleeping room, a bathing room, a lounging room, and a writing room.
Why are you complaining? Even at Strahd's, we were
Those
all
are mid-level guest rooms.
All right.
Just so you know.
But
Normally, all those activities take place in the same room for me. This is a nice change. Got 4 different rooms.
Is the ambassador close to us? Is there any possibility we're going to cross paths with him tonight? Like,
He's across your room.
what was mine? Excellent, wonderful.
If you
So
need my
ex-
pack, let me know.
Are you
It's a good
actually
distraction.
excited?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm 100% just going to pump this guy up with some bullshit.
You're going to have to give me a list for
I
next
will.
session.
Oh, don't you worry, I will.
I have stuff to share with him.
Because he believes everything, so.
Even better, record it so he can play it when you come in next session.
Yeah.
So we get the full impact. Because if he does it, it's just not the same.
Of course not. I don't have that energy.
It's a very much a mix between a mom friend and, like, golden retriever.
Even better, I'll give you guys bonus credit if you can act it out. So if you do roles, if you can play
Oh
him
gosh.
and she can play,
It's a 3.
I'll give you some kind of bonus credit.
What was it?
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry. I got distracted with me.
I'll give you bonus credit if you can write a really damn good letter.
Oh, I will. As opposed to a funny one like I always do.
Will you give me bonus credit if I handle the pigeons well? Can I do some animal handling with the pigeons to see how well they receive me?
Do you leave Johanna alone?
That's it.
Yeah.
Do you
I was
have
good this session. I mean, for real.
Do you have
took a lot.
any goals, things that you would like to do?
Yes.
Because her goal is to write the letter. Her goal is to screw with him,
Yeah.
and he's just part of the adventure.
And I want to go play with these pigeons. And I want to get to know them. So that way, when I'm out to send the letter, they're familiar with me. They know my smell,
Are you going to fall asleep with the pigeons tonight?
the sound of my voice.
Sleeping with the
So
pigeons?
animal handling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's a 23.
Really?
Yeah, it's 15
Okay.
plus 8. I have
I'll
plus
give
8
you
on
bonus
it.
credit next time.
Woo!
I'll find some fun little ways to give you guys
I'm
bonus
gonna be
credit.
like the new pigeon. What's that guy? Hey Arnold. The pigeons on. It's gonna be-
All right. So are we all good at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're grand.
We're not leaving at a weird point, are we?
No.
I don't know. The whole thing's pretty weird. So
No, and that was
just-
delightful.
right.
Okay. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
All right, lights coming on. So watch your little
My
peepers.
eyes!
Watch your peepers.
I'm just gonna say this has been interesting to try to write.
An interesting one.
To try to write.
Oh,
This one is definitely far more complex than anything I've written yet.
All right.
And you can't prepare for everything we want to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys definitely did a couple of things that I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, Power Player, you want these things?
Chaos.
I am glad that you picked up that you should not have gone after her. Just so you know.
She just started chasing her down. Get him back.
Cards and coins.
Cards and coins.
Bring
out
out
your
your dead.
Cards and coins.
Bring out your dead.
Where's your cards and
Cards
coins?
and
Are you
coins.
Okay.
So here's your coins for
Hey, can you
life.
pass me my
Here.
backpack with my treasure, please?
Get this filthy map for you.
Oh, and Alex,
Uh-huh.
if at any point you have materials that you would like to laminate the way that I've been doing, just let me know, and I don't mind laminating stuff for you.
We're charging $15 per sheet.
I can behave and not read stuff that you don't want me to read.
Can you?
I can,
Trey, not everybody's like you.
Listen, I'm curious.
because I do think it's kind of nice having.
It is. It's cool. It's a neat idea.
And then we can reuse some of these materials.
Can laminate all those spicy articles we read. She won't read them, don't worry. Your secret's safe with her.
Poor Strahd. So,
He's
he's
getting
falling
knocked
over.
over.
So,
Bless you.
Running gag. I'm just,
all senior citizens need life alerts.
Okay, so I have everyone's cards and coins, right?
yeah.
Cards and coins.
Bless you.
Bless you.
He's got the little beaver.
I've fallen and I can't.
Zach,
pick it
I
up.
mean, no offense.
It's just every time
But I'll
he
be
falls
very
down,
happy to
he
leave
gets a
to your
headache
house.
for no apparent reason.
I'm sorry.
I'm not doing well this time.
Why was it so bad? Was there anything that I could have done to prevent it?
No. I think it's just because I had a cold this weekend, and I'm just